Hello and welcome to the Bubble Plays. Jimmy Neutron Jet Force here as part of Sellout Sunday. Obama had said we could not possibly, that it was an empty threat to play more Jimmy Neutron. We are proving them wrong.
The world will be... Oh, yes, it will be.
Now the bad guy is apparently Nigel Thornberry.
Useless machine. It will be mine. And not even Neutron can stop...
Well, I had not yet appropriated a obviously legally ripped cart bomber at the time.
I'm not going to let you fall.
Cut! 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 Who was that with the eagle cry? Roger! What on earth are you doing? I didn't ask for eagle there.
Hey, George!
You were beautiful, Jet Baby. Beautiful.
George!
Just a moment.
He's actually a real spy?
Jet Fusion, get back here! Don't you dare go! You'll never work in this town again! Jet! Jet!
It doesn't seem to be a town. The actor playing a secret... Yeah, it seems so. But we will presumably find out more now. Caution, it uses an autosave feature. Do not remove or turn off your system while this symbol is showing.
Neutron. I'll show him. The world will be...
We already saw that in the opening. Okay. Lindbergh School.
Neutron! Change me back! So, I still need to tweak it a little bit. Ow!
Thank you for that, Jimmy. Remember, everyone, after recess, your book reports are due. Oh, and Jimmy, please go see Coach Levy in the gym. He wants to talk to you about last week's episode at the aquarium.
But how was I supposed to know the turtle's bimolecular polarity was neutrally charged from Joniosome stock coral in Mumbai?
Now, Jimmy, just go and see him. Go and leave that contraption of yours with me. There's a good boy.
I don't remember the teacher being a bird.
Oh, dear.
Hi, Coach Levy.
Ah, Jimmy. You startled me.
Sorry. Miss Val said you wanted to see me?
Yes, Jimmy. You see, I'm a bit, I was, well, last week at the,
Aquarium?
Yes, the aquarium. Right. What happened there was,
The turtle?
yes. And it,
Grew in size?
yes. Size of a small car, I believe.
But sir, it's like I said.
Now, Jimmy. We're well beyond excuses. Did make for a fun day, though, didn't it?
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't really want to punish you, so why don't you just have a run around here for a bit? Get some of that excess energy out. Hmm?
Sure, Coach Levy.
Ah, an excellent excuse
Jimmy
for a
Neutron.
movement tutorial.
Initializing diagnostic mode. The C stick controls the camera. Sometimes you will need to jump on top of things.
It only seems to rotate,
do
not
this,
tilt.
Press the jump button. Try jumping to the top of the crate.
It's specific crate.
Well done. Now to practice climbing. If you walk into a ladder, you will automatically start climbing. Climb that ladder over there. Now. To shimmy, move the control stick to the left or right while you are at the same height as a ledge, or when you're hanging from.
Okay.
You
We
have
can
picked
Tomb
up
Raider.
a tool piece. When you pick up something useful, information about that object is updated in the game info screen. Walk
we not
to
get a
this
double
purple
jump?
Flirp machine.
Blurp.
This is your save point. If something happens to you, you will restart at the last purple Flirp machine you passed. One last thing. If you ever see the Neutron symbol over your head, press the action button to activate the area of interest. If you need to hear these instructions again, go to the options screen in the pause menu and select controls. Diagnostic mode complete.
Okay, we're allowed out.
All right, Goddard. It's time for me to do my book report. I'm going to create a virtual world reproduction machine
The
so I can show
square
my
cube
Jet
law
Fusion
works in
book to the
favor of
class as
children.
a holographic movie. Everything I need should be in the classrooms of the school. Let's go, Goddard.
What if we try and go the wrong way, out of interest? Okay, it looks like it will let us. Let's let's not do that. Let's go the direction that it obviously wants us to go.
Holding the action button will let you push or pull objects. A neutron icon will appear if an object can be pushed or pulled.
This feels like
If I
something.
get enough of these, Goddard's Play Dead mode will charge up.
I have a play dead mode. If you hold the play dead button, you can control me for 3 seconds. If you release the button, I will explode immediately. Play dead is very powerful, but takes a lot of battery power.
This looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have everything I need.
Flirp will increase your health through a rush of sugar.
I can't pick that up? Okay, there we go. You're not very nice. Okay.
I just might have a use for this.
You have collected an invention piece. These are required to overcome certain obstacles.
Can't open this? It's got a lock. Okay. Going to join my racist uncle in Valhalla. It looks like these respawn. And now we are meant to go upstairs, seemingly.
I need something to protect myself.
Narrator is Mole from
Goddard's
Atlantis.
shield. I think I left it in the science room.
I want more Nigel Thornberry bad guy.
Initializing diagnostic mode. Goddard shield upgrade installing. Please wait.
We get some elevator music.
Installation complete.
Great! The Goddard shield will protect me from harm. Press and hold the Goddard shield button to activate it.
hello to my little friend.
Aha! We can reflect their dodgeballs, basketballs, back at themselves. Hey, Alakaturbo. Well, this one's better so far. Will it stay that way?
My little friend.
Some objects will let you bounce on them. To do this, repeatedly press the jump button while you are standing on them.
This could be useful.
A VCR. A piece of ancient and arcane technology.
To my little friend.
Can I have the battery, please?
This boss got your name on him, Neutron.
And no more pieces. Oh no, there's something there. But unless we get a double jump.
This boss got your name on him, Neutron.
Can we pick up the balls? No.
This boss got your name on him, Neutron. We gotta get you, Neutron.
Okay. Is there a health system I didn't realize?
This boss got your name on him, Neutron.
Why is this sparkly? I do appreciate that we have a mini-map. Ooh, there's something up there. How do I get up there? We push the table. We can.
You have gained an extra life. When you are down and out, you now have another chance.
It's so robotic. Which I suppose he is our robot dog, but he's also a dog.
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend.
We're gonna get that one. From here.
Little friend.
Now come on. And up. Up.
Just might have a use for this.
This boss got your name on him, Neutron.
Save. But how am I meant to know where the other things are? Aside from exhaustively searching every room. Girls' toilets? There's yellow on the minimap here.
Maybe I could use this for something.
Okay, so yellow things are what we want on the minimap. Search the world for yellow minimap.
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. This boss got your name on him, Neutron.
It does seem kind of annoying that they've only given us the reflect.
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. I'm gonna get you, Neutron. I'm
And it might be that the last thing... Oh! There are orbiting... Okay.
Reggie time. Say hello to my little friend.
The more orbiting things there are, the more health I have. Alright.
This bomb's got your name on it, Neutron. This bomb's got your name on it, Neutron. Say hello to my...
So how much battery do we need? It's so robotic, he says of the robot. Yeah, but it's also a dog, so... Probably shouldn't be talking, but woof-woofing at us. So it might just be that we needed full battery for activating the battery spot. Also, this is suggesting I can move it. Why would I want to move it? To get up on there? Begin woof.elf? Maybe that's just to remind us that we can move things?
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. This
looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have everything I need.
Hello to my little friend. Say hello to
Yeah, it still wants us to find one more thing. Purple things are food, which is effectively health. Okay, so there must be a movable something here. This. It's the Linux equivalent of EXE.
Maybe I can
That would
use this
require
for
Linux
something.
to agree on something, which I'm not sure is possible
The pulse light ray.
between its versions.
The primary fire button shoots a beam of light. The secondary fire button creates a glob of light that affects an area. Use the next tool button to change tools.
We finally get a weapon? Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Say hello to my little friend. This bomb's got your name on it, Neutron.
Damn. But we have it now. And it doesn't seem to use battery.
This bomb's got your name on it, Neutron. Reggie time.
Oh, that guy's immune?
This bomb's got your name on it, Neutron.
Yeah, he's immune.
This bomb's got your name.
And he's also immune to the big shot. Now that I've invented this, can I stand on that square? Or the circle thing?
This looks like where I can use this stuff.
This bomb's
But
got
I
your
don't
name
think
on
I
it,
have
Neutron.
everything I need.
What else do I need? Maybe because of the glasses? Maybe. Is there, like, a map? I think that's just going to tell us percent complete. Objective is in red. ELF is also a file format used by the N64 all the way to the Wii. So I need to find a red dot. How do we get in this room is the new question. An Elmo! We pick up Elmo.
The Virtual World Reproduction Machine brings the story straight from a book to a cinema near you. Time to head to where I can use this stuff.
Presumably the spot at the start. Suddenly gives us enough battery so that we can...
Say hello to my little friend.
Okay. So I should have tutorialized the minimap, but otherwise... the fact that it has one at all is a step up from the previous
but that's what
game.
they said. So anyway, then Ultralar shot at King Fluboidicus with his super uber flubber shooter. And he dived out of the way, and it bounced off his throne. And Ultralar dived out of the way of the rebound. And it bounded around the room going blam 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 blam.
Shane!
And then he won. The end.
Thank you, Sheen!
Nice going, Ultra Dork.
Would you like to go next, Jimmy?
Sure, Miss Fowl.
Oh, we're going to use this to present our homework.
Well, I made this invention, which, in a way, reads it for you.
That wasn't the assignment.
Well, just wait till you see this in action, Miss Fowl. I give you jet fusion in the land of confusion. Brought to life by the Virtual World Reproduction Machine. First, this ingenious invention transforms the text into a digital format. Then it projects a three-dimensional light image using the character database that was created. This brings life to the book
digital like that.
Glorious 16:9 enhanced widescreen. With this invention, gone are the days of waiting for movie adaptations of books. Gone are the days of reading.
Gone is your invention, Neutron.
It's not my fault.
Okay, we build the fantasy come-to-life machine, and then we get sucked into it. The Asian Village.
Wow, it's worse than I thought. The whole world has gone topsy-turvy. The virtual world containment field must have failed, and the book was projected outwards instead of being kept safely in the confined field. Oh, Goddard, I've really done it this time.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Jet? Jet fusion?
Who are you, kid? What are you doing on this frequency?
I'm Jimmy Neutron, sir.
Well, Jimmy, no one else has responded, so I'm gonna need your help.
Jet fusion needs my help?
Yes, Jimmy. Professor Calamitous has captured me.
Professor
What a name.
Calamitous?
Yes, I was just about to capture him when this strange energy force rippled around me. I blacked out, and when I woke up, I was locked in here.
Some sort of energy force, you say?
I don't know exactly where I am, but I'm in some sort of totally metal room, and I don't feel right. I feel lighter somehow. Anyway, what's worse than my capture is that the world seems to be twisted. It has elements of things I've already done, but things are hazy. I can't think straight. I'm uploading a rough map of the area I think I might be in to your comm device. There are items spread around that you can use to rescue me. They should show up on your radar as well.
Right.
Now it's
I'll
tutorializing the
contact you when I
minimap.
can to let you know what should be ahead. That's all for now, Jimmy. I
Better
know
late
you
than
can do
never.
it. Be careful. I'm counting on you.
Come on, boy. We've got to rescue Jet Fusion.
See, there's the dog behaving like a proper dog. It's borking. The groundskeepers are our enemies? Save point.
Storage device found. These boxes can hold bonuses. One of your tools will open the box.
It looks like there's an indicator for how long the map might be. Sorry?
Analyzing. Subject is
That's
a movie
battery. We
object.
collect it and spend it to
When
use
all
shield
movie
and crap.
objects are destroyed in a level, you will receive the movie bonus.
Yeah, no stress. Some will-o'-the-wisps. Hopefully we were just by a save point. See if we can avoid the will-o'-the-wisp. Seems like no is the answer. What am I meant to do to this? Ah, I'm meant to use this to open the fence. Okay, no, it's not as simple as go in the direction of the thing we want. We have to get there in a bit of a roundabout way. I want that.
Analyzing pickup. Pickup identified as white candy. There are 100 candies to collect. Candy can be used to buy images. To buy images, go to the gallery.
Okay, the big blast can destroy the will-o'-the-wisp sources.
I can use this for something.
This is a nav chip. If you get 10 of these, you can program me to find a way to a different level.
Oh god. It's collect collectibles to unlock the next world. That is worrying. That is very worrying. I move the box.
This could be just what I was looking for. Maybe I can use this for something.
We needed the secret ingredient of bamboo. All right. We face a sumo?
Hi, I'm Jimmy Neutron.
You dare to approach me, little man? I am the 3-time All-Star Sumo Champion. And you dare to approach me? Now we must wrestle. Begin!
Press the matching button when its icon is inside the
Okay, it's very, very slow DDR? No.
Oh, you... Bring it on, little man.
Already better than the squatting minigame from Final Fantasy VII.
It cannot be. Nobody has ever defeated me before. Here, have my All-Star Sumo Champion kimono. I am not worthy.
This could be useful.
Right, kid. I understand its power now.
Let me know if you wish to wrestle.
Why did the dog's voice change?
You will not win a second time.
Okay, now come this way.
This is a light lever. Using the pulse light ray on it will activate it.
It's a shootable button. Yes, Decoy. It has been considerably better. The bad guy is Nigel Thornberry, which is charming. It is slightly worrying that the collectibles to unlock the next world don't seem to appear on the minimap.
Jimmy, are you there? You should be passing some sort of racetrack by now in the... Looking around, there are guards everywhere, and there's a big fence. The fence is guarded with Onibi lanterns. Hurry, Jimmy.
Onibi? Oh, the will-o'-the-wisps are maybe called Onibis. Okay. Well, I got them, but they got me. The game is generous enough with its save points that you don't feel overly punished from dying. Did I miss the thing I meant to pick up? The yellow on the minimap? Or is it on the other side of the wall? That felt like you could almost get over that. No, it's too slippery. It doesn't let you jump on it. Fair enough. It's the other side. Go, go, go. Time to Lara Croft. Here, there we go. We seem to be moving further away from the thing we want to collect, not closer. Want the magnet.
Maybe I can use this for something.
What does magnet plus bamboo make?
The magnetic turner. The primary fire button will create a magnetic field that moves metal objects. The secondary fire button projects a magnetic bolt that will daze opponents. Well, people have always said I've got a magnetic personality.
This is a magnetic lever. Using the magnetic turner on it will activate it.
This is the magnet shoot door button.
Jimmy, grave news. I found out what Calamitous is doing. He seems to be obsessed with 3 objects of power. These take the form of glowing golden idols. They could quite possibly be the most powerful objects in the world. Calamitous wants to unlock their power to drive a machine that will let him rule the Earth. You'll have to hold off on my rescue, Jimmy. This is more important. You must stop Calamitous. You have to get the idols before he does. I'll help you as much as I can, but...
This is a battery charger. If you stand on it, your battery will recharge.
It should have frozen me in place wherever it was trying to tell me about the battery charger, because now I don't know what the battery charger actually is. What is the battery charger? He's a damn good spy if he's acquiring this information while locked in the little metal box. Hey, why isn't it using the save point? How strange. God, there's so many of them. Okay. There we go. Okay, Will-o'-the-Wisp lanterns destroyed. No!
This might come in handy.
Chopsticks, kimono, bamboo. Oh, come on. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, the camera is a bit unhelpful in that one specific jump. Otherwise, it's been alright. We master the appropriate culture technology. Oh, these guys are immune to the crappy laser. Okay. Because they're wearing tinfoil hats. So we have to use the magnet new laser. Sure. That kind of makes sense. But you aren't a tinfoil hat one, so you can't be hurt by it. Well, this is already doing a better job than, say, Defendin' the Penguin did of encouraging us to use multiple things. Can I move the box? No, but I can shoot the box. Can we then go in the door? Also no. No, need to be on normal laser. There's no, like, ammo, so in one sense I should probably just run around continually shooting.
Keep that up, and I'm going to get mad. Hey, buddy, wanna race?
What? You are going to attack me?
No way, buddy. I just feel the need. The need. I bet you can't beat me around this track.
The need to Sonic race?
Goddard, cart.
Oh yeah.
Upgrade chip not detected. Goddard transformation failed.
Ha ha. Come back when you have a better set of wheels.
No, he says you aren't yet ready to Sonic race. What's that mini-map? He offers us an inventory piece if we beat him. Whatever that is.
Hey, buddy.
The need for a team collaboration event. Okay. Yeah, the Jimmy Neutron crossover is one step closer. I didn't know there was Jimmy Neutron karting. Why would I want to move that box? I don't understand why I would want to move that box. To get up on that roof, maybe? Ah, to get onto that ladder. Which gets us another one of the You Can Change World collectibles. Back here. Must have gotten turned around. Hey. This is a little self-contained box of an enclosure. Then am I meant to go back? Can I go around you? No, no, we can't go around you. Goddard cart, but it doesn't exist. Okay, and then this will give us Goddard cart. No. It's also supposedly something evil about the tree.
Initializing diagnostic mode. Goddard cart upgrade.
Okay, there we go.
Installing. Installation of upgrade complete.
Great! Now I just need to find a racetrack to use it.
Hey, buddy, wanna race?
What? You...
No, the need. I bet you can't beat me.
I bet I can! Goddard, cart!
At least they let you sort of skip the
Let's
video
go.
clips, the cutscenes.
To accelerate, press.
Okay, we have very Newtonian physics. Like, it's more like propelling a spaceship than it is a kart racer. Also, it really likes spinning out. We're not getting any further behind. We aren't catching up either. Gonna need a second try. Too easy.
Let me.
No, we will defeat you yet. How do we talk to you again? Hello?
Give that up, and I'm going to get mad.
How do I talk to you again? Do I have to walk further away? Or is it this point? We can't? No, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. This
To
time...
accelerate,
we know how ridiculously spacecrafty it is. Easy.
No.
Ooh.
My wheels. Useless piece of junk.
Boom.
That engine could be exactly what I need.
Take it. I sure can't use it anymore.
Great.
Bark Bark gets subtitles. I don't know where the engine is, but he lets us walk past him now.
Jimmy, you'll be getting to a different part of the city soon. There should be a shrine and a Japanese garden of some kind. You'll have to watch out for the Ultra Lords running around.
How do we get that? Okay. Now how do we get across the fence? Sign says go that way. Let's believe the sign.
Danger! Danger, Jimmy Neutron! Onibi presence detected.
There seems to be something in the middle of that bamboo fence. Now how can I get past all those Onibi?
Okay, we blow them all up.
Maybe I can use this for something.
No, we don't get wheels off the broken cart. We get wheels from the Will-o'-the-Wisps.
The Supersonic Chopstick Launcher! Time to look for somewhere to use this.
Everybody supersonic chopstick launching. So I got a new thing. No, we don't actually have a new thing. It's not a new weapon. No, but I haven't been in the other one yet, so let's find out what's in the other one first. Okay. I would have thought there would be one of the collectible things that we need to collect to get to the next world in this area. Yeah, there we go. Spider sense was correct.
Analyze.
It's on me. I had the wrong weapon equipped. It is nice that the enemies also stay dead. So you kill them, die, get reloaded at the save point, and they stay dead. So eventually, even if you super suck, you can clear all the enemies. Okay, we use our chopstick launcher. To make some stairs. Also, they don't subtitle it as barking. They do an individual bark for every individual bark of the dog.
Jimmy, great work. This is the Ultra Ninja Lord's secret compound. He's one of Calamitous' henchmen. I've uploaded a map of the area into your car.
Hail, bats and
now
cats.
be careful.
G'day.
The Ultra Ninja Lord has guards patrolling everywhere. You'll need to find a way into the temple to retrieve the idol. Good luck.
Okay, new level. And I thought we were only going to get new levels when we collected the 10 collectibles. So maybe that's worlds and this is like levels inside a world. The ninjas are weak to light, not magnetism. I mean, having a cool robot dog would be cool. A flying robot dog. Save point. They realized that the maze was not a good idea with their camera system and they go overhead. Many games would not admit to this failing. And will try and make you struggle through their maze in shitty first-person view.
Just might have a use for this.
Change weapon. The, like, gunk around the minimap takes up a little bit much of the screen real estate. But I get that it's trying to be, like, on theme for his invention art. I kind of just wish it was a bit more minimalist. It doesn't let you zoom in. Using that. Oh well. You think his footsteps are a timer counting down? Yeah, no. It's just squishy footsteps in this water maze. I don't like how dark everything is. I really do wish that it was more brightly lit.
This looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have everything I need.
Yaha. Yaha.
Collect more garbage first, says the game.
This door won't open. Goddard, options.
3 options. 1. Create an invention to jump over the door.
No, too much effort. Next.
2. Give Goddard a treat. Goddard is a good dog.
Goddard!
3.
Goddard is a
Look
good
in
dog.
nearby
He
buildings
deserves
for
a
opening
treat.
Mechanism.
That's it. Got a jet.
No, I want give doggo treat option.
Wow, look at all these mirrors. I bet they're meant to reflect light into that photovoltaic cell, boy. I should be able to turn the mirrors with my magnetic turner. I wonder what it does, though.
Ooh, a puzzle!
Use the magnetic turner to move the mirrors.
I am. Oh, come on, that doesn't count. No, no, no. Working on the green one first. Thank you.
Shine the light into the solar cell.
I'm working on it. The fact that that goes gading, like, is that enough? I was expecting it to play like a little video clip. Showing you, like, you've opened the gate. Maybe we have to reflect it off every single one? He's so much sass because the game doesn't let us do options 2 and 3.
The map on the floor will show when a mirror is in the correct position.
What? I hadn't picked up on that. No, the map on the floor doesn't show anything like that. It might show what we need to do.
Turner to move the mirrors.
So how do we interpret which is the door? And where it ends up? Because that just looks like it bounces around the whole...
Shine the light into the solar cell.
The almost whole room. It wants us to go... there, then...
The map on the floor will show when a mirror is in the correct position.
Isn't that right? No, this needs to be slightly more. Needed you to bounce it off every single mirror to turn it into white light. Alright. Save point for solving that puzzle.
Jet calling Jimmy. Jet calling Jimmy. There isn't much time. I've just remembered. There should be a light beam in the Hall of Mirrors that opens the door to the gardens. You see, you have to move the mirrors so that...
Jet, I just finished that.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know if I think of anything else. Fusion out.
He tells us about the puzzle we've already solved.
Those gloves could be useful, Goddard. There has to be some way into this building.
Bark, bark, bark. Wait, it feels like I should be able to climb that. Same there, it feels like I should be able to climb that. Clearly meant to move this. Won't let me push it. If I try and approach it from the push side, it will just climb it. Maybe I can... If I don't suck, maybe if I climb it, I can then do running jump. But that doesn't... Ah, ladder that I'm missing from perspective. Guess we fall into the shiny thing. Yeah, we get gardening gloves. How do I get them off me? By spinning? They are only defeatable with magnet gun. Yes. Hadn't realized that it was full of tiny people. There. No, it leads to wall. Oh. Change weapon. Let's do the outside first. Oh, didn't see that. Well, my bad. Guess we can do the inside now, though. No, if that's leading there, I should find out what's inside this thing. So what's on this little island? It's just a leading over to the other island? Yeah, I did miss something.
Battery juncture depleted.
Defeat the ninja this time. We still haven't gotten the piece that's in here.
If only I could get to that raft. Maybe I could pipe in some water. How?
By hitting all the bamboo things. No? Not by hitting the bamboo things? So the water kills us. Previously we could wade in the water, happily. So I was not expecting death via river. I guess I was meant to be on this side. Yeah, I was meant to be on this side. Okay, so it's a... Turn these... Feels wrong. So does that. Oh god, it turns multiple ones. Probably that. Looks approximately right. Let's start from the top. Da-da-dum!
I think I could use this.
Okay. I mean, there's clearly something over there. Save point. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. I'm a little bit sick of the guitar background music. Oh, good lord, I didn't know there was a ninja here as well. There. Why aren't you doing the bounce higher with multiple... There we go. Bounces thing.
Installing nav chips. Navigational information uploaded. A new destination is now available.
You've done enough to earn the next
The
world?
machine is making Ultralords by the dozen. It must have a massive power source. But how can I get it? I'll need pure firepower to get past that magnetic shielding.
Even the big magnet attack doesn't hurt it. Well, if little magnet attack doesn't hurt it and big magnet attack doesn't hurt it, it's not a lot left except trying the same with the light. Ah, neither of those hurt it either. There's clearly something in there. I had the shield up. Maybe the ninjas are allowed to hit you through the shield? There's also something there that I hadn't. But how do I get to the first one? From there. Which might be from that there? Yeah, it's just wait a terribly long time. This is so people didn't get sick waiting to go back. We still don't know how to defeat you. Well, there's one more thing that we haven't done. Let's try and go to the other one. Good. Ignore the ninjas.
Jimmy, you have to be quick. The Ultra Ninja Lord has one of the golden idols. Calamitous has gone to get it from him. Hurry, Jimmy, get into the temple. You have to get that idol. You have to...
Ninja gets to us, and if it's going to put us back, continues 5. Yes. Fine then, we're just going to shoot continuously because it rewards us for doing so. More accurately punishes us for not. Feels like I should be able to jump on that, but I can't. We can from this side? Sort of. But we still can't do that. How is this helpful? How is that helpful? Maybe you can't get there from that. Maybe you're meant to get there from these. To go to that set of 3.
Another piece for the collection.
And now we can build the thing. We need to go to the build it spot? No, surely not, because surely we need the one that's still on the cross that we don't know how to defeat. Ugh. Alright, we still don't know how to defeat this thing.
Battery charger depleted.
It's supposed to be obvious. This one has circles around thing. This one has circles around thing. Maybe I need to run in circles around it? No, that doesn't seem to be it. Can we use Doggo's explosion, which we've never used until now? How do you do that? How do we do it? It says that he has the option to play dead, but it doesn't tell me how to do it. Maybe because we don't have enough battery, and that's why there's a battery charging point here. Okay.
Battery charger depleted.
But now I'm stuck with no battery. That would be awfully awkward if we are soft-locked because of the low battery.
Battery charger depleted.
Not gonna be anything else this way, except more robots to kill. That's it, yep. Will it let us get at least that much battery back?
Battery charger.
Yes, it gives you at least enough to do play dead. Okay. So we go back there and we see if his play dead can blow up the little replicating machine.
Play dead, boy!
Yes.
This might come in handy.
So we think
I give you the Robo Ninja, your all-purpose door opener. Time to look for somewhere to use this.
do we use it? I'm thinking we could move those boxes, but no. Okay, so it wants us to go back to the big bit of the temple. Can do. So here. 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 Fixing a tiny door. Yes. We use this to open this. The ninja goes nuts and starts trying to attack me. We draw it into the door. Ultra Lord Dojo. And Lost Jungle. I guess we go to the Ultra Lord Dojo. Seems like the next thing.
So, you have come to get the idol, have you? Professor Calamitous warned me about you. You shall not stop him.
Our friend is the bad guy? Well, one of the minion bad guys?
There is no Sheen. There is only Ultra Ninja Lord.
No, get off me. Okay. Does it just keep spawning more tiny robots?
You will never defeat the Ultra Ninja Lord.
Come on, I want to go blow up that other box. Now we can go upstairs.
Try to magnetically charge the Ultra Ninja Lord. Then, it might be easier to deflect the Ultra Lord action figures into him.
Witness my tremendous power and tremble.
Fighting him on the stairway is just kind of annoying. And he won't let us walk past him.
Resistance is futile. Feel the might of my power fist and nuclear knees. I am the dispenser of justice throughout the galaxy.
Oh, our two attacks don't seem to hurt him.
No force in the universe can stop my awesome
Try to magnetically charge the Ultra Ninja Lord. Then, it might be easier to deflect the Ultra Lord action figures into him.
Okay. We're meant to play tennis, is what it's meant to be.
Witness my tremendous power and tremble. Uh-oh, getting dizzy. I am the dispenser of justice throughout the galaxy. Stop it! Stop it! You will never defeat my army of Ultralords.
What have I not understood? Press that button. I press that button. I press this button. You need to kill enough minions. But then what does pressing the buttons do?
Okay, time for another plan. Bow before the might of the Ultra Ninja Lord. Feel the might of my power fist and nuclear knees. You will never defeat the Ultra Ninja Lord. Witness my tremendous power and tremble. Resistance is futile.
He doesn't stay on the ground very long.
Bow before the might.
Oh, so he hurts on contact.
I am the dispenser of justice throughout the galaxy. Feel the might of my power fist and nuclear knees. No force in the universe can stop my awesome powers. Ooh, you! Stop it! Stop it!
We managed to hit him in the air.
Well, Goddard, we made it up here and got past Shane. I mean, the Ultra Ninja Lord. But there's no sign of Calamitous. And look, the Ultra Ninja Lord idol.
Here's Nigel Thornberry.
Ah, too slow, Mr. Neutron. The Ultra Ninja Lord Idol is... With the idol's power, I will...
Jimmy, you've got one idol, but there are 2 more to go. I'll contact you. Watch your comm.
Let's go, Goddard. We've got more idols to find.
Okay. The implication is that we're a third of the way through the game then. Maybe a quarter if the, like, final boss area is equivalent to finding one of the idols each. Let's have a look at how long the game actually is supposed to be.
Here, boy.
It says about
Jimmy,
that.
listen up. There's not much time. I figured out what the idols are. All three are actually links to the real world. They seem to be in places where I've saved the world before in my book. Make your way up to the volcano. There's a path through the jungle that'll take you there. Unfortunately, it stops right in a cannibal village. Keep an eye out. They look kind of hungry and might want a snack.
Well, there's something through here, but there's a cannibal in the way? Also, we have glasses now. Cannibals always seemed so much more of a problem when you were a child.
To swing on a rope, just jump onto it to grab hold. While swinging, move the control stick in the direction you want to go. To jump off, press the jump button.
It was better than the, Better than the red guard rope physics. But it says there's an enemy over there as well, and I didn't defeat them. So what didn't I understand? Because there's still a red dot here. And quicksand. Maybe we come back for that later? It feels wrong to leave this area without the thing. Maybe we're meant to have learnt about the rope over here, and then there's a rope that we use to get into this area that I'm not seeing? No, there's just a pathway in that I'm not seeing.
Jimmy, I forgot to tell you. You have to watch out for the Venus fly...
Okay. Cannibals are weak to light laser. Laser powers up the Venus flytrap. But you can grow it so big that it dies. Okay.
Maybe I can use this for something.
I would like the health, so we will bother with moving the box. Thank you. Now we can move on. Why are you alive? I shot you. Oh, the tiki statues also kill us with their wind blows, which, I mean, okay. You're gonna tell me that that hurts me? I guess I'll just have to start respecting them. Why didn't you appear on the minimap? Hidden cannibal. Okay, the Giga Shot insta-kills them. Come on. Missing something there. What am I not? Oh, I meant to use the rope? No, you can just jump up there. Really bad at it? Yes, I'm just really bad at it. Fair enough. Well, I hope that doesn't lead anywhere we need to go. It does. It has one of the progressy things. And I didn't notice a tiki statue on the left. That one needs the rope. That statue so much.
Look, boy, I sure could use that orb. Let's go get it.
The professor's voice? The evil professor is, Nigel Thornbury. I don't know who Nigel Thornbury's real name is. He's just Nigel Thornbury to me.
Maybe I can use this for something.
Health back. Timing puzzle. I think that was a Z level issue. There we go. No, we can't go there. So Dr. Frankenfurter was a Thornbury all along? Yeah. Yeah. So we're both right. We're just right from different directions. We have to play Frogger? It looks like it wants us to play Frogger. I'm not super enthused by Frogger. And it kills you. Yeah, so you get on this side and then trade directions. There's a part we want over there. We do play Frogger. We hop on the...
Here you go,
the
boy.
crocodiles.
Goddard River Raft upgrade installing.
Dog can become boat in addition to cart.
Update complete.
Great! Now I just have to find a river to use it on.
Save point. We need to get over there to that thing. No. So how do we get on? I also need that rope thing, whatever it is.
Maybe I can use this for something.
I mean, I did get the rope piece, so use a continue. I am a bit frightened of what happens when we run out of continues. Why didn't you jump? I hit the jump button. We might be finding out. Dog, please stop getting in the way of the camera. No, says Dog. I must be in the way of the camera. This should finally let us over to that island. Yeah, the camera here is being a pain. Doggo gets in the way. It angles up just as you're about to land on things. Get away, dog. Now, presumably this comes near enough that we can hop on it? Yes, but one of the... one of the boats with those left of people. My bad. Yeah, nah. That might be it for us. We'll speed up. That and how, like, obnoxiously long they're making these rotation times. To get the platforms to do their full rotation. Way too long. Wait. Half a lifetime for the next log to come. Try and manipulate the dog to not being in the way. Okay. Not a high point of the game.
Hello, big-headed one. I am the gatekeeper. To get to the gate, you must beat me in a race through the swamp.
Hey, boy, this looks like a great place to try your latest feature. Goddard River Raft.
To steer,
Much like supersonic racing, there's a boat mode. Now in this mode, the extremely Newtonian rocket physics makes sense. Oh, no. Exit minigame. I didn't realize you had to... I didn't realize you had to go wave race style through the, through the little buoy things. Can we trigger you again, friend?
Let's go.
to steer, use the control stick. To accelerate, press and hold the jump button. To brake and reverse, press and hold the secondary fire button. Make sure you go through all of the checkpoints.
Yeah, okay. My fault, I just pressed A. It does tell us to go through the checkpoints. Oh. No.
You have beaten me. Fair and square. Take
So we knew that we had to go through
I
them.
may help you. The way before you is now open. I leave you in peace.
Thanks. Here it is, my brand new invention. The Gust Buster Fan. Hold the primary fire button to blow back projectiles, move platforms, and slow enemies. Pressing the secondary fire button pushes enemies away from me. Time to blow them away.
I don't get it. What does that do? Oh, it's a teleporter.
This is a wind lever. Using the Gust Buster fan on it will activate it.
This is the new weapon door switch. How do we hurt this guy? Unclear. Maybe we just leave him alone? Yeah, well, I wasn't finished climbing up the ladder. That's so rude. They kill you as you climb up the ladder. And yet that is the way forwards, or do we go around? Okay, we can go around them. They have a thing we want. Maybe I shield as I'm hopping up? Okay. No, wrong weapon. But shield as we're hopping up did work. I think we just ignore them, light gun the thing and run away. Goodbye. You put me back. Good. Just here, it's not so far.
Hey, looks like there's something on that buoy.
Okay, how do we get over to it? Why didn't that hurt you? That's better. Oh god, the lily pads sink. Okay, we're on a timer. Run, 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 run. Do the lily pads come back? If I stand on the middle thing? Because else we're going to get stuck. Didn't jump, I pressed jump. Grr. And that's clearly on the edge of the lily pad. Last continue, we find out what happens. Get out of the way, dog.
Another piece for the collection.
Okay. Sunscreen. It is probably faster than riding the lily pads back out. I don't see how, like, I see how riding the first... Like, theory, I could jump from there to there to there to there to there. But I don't see how that helps us get up onto that thing. The answer is it doesn't. We get up there from here.
To ride a flying fox, just jump up close to it.
I did!
You will automatically get off when you reach the end, or you can get off at any time by pressing the jump button.
He didn't attach to it. You will auto-attach. Then why didn't it auto-attach? There we go.
Look, boy, there's some coconuts in the middle of that pond. Maybe those switches will open the gate. There must be some way of holding all 3 switches down at once.
Unsure if that was cheating or not. It's a new fan switch? It's a magnet switch. Well, if Dog's head hadn't gotten in the way... You can't possibly want to see where you're action platforming towards. You'd much rather see your dog's head. It's actually giving me some motion sickness almost. Okay. Fortunately, it's right next to a save point.
Hey, Jimmy, I hope you're getting closer to the volcano. Good. Hopefully you'll get there and retrieve the idol before Calamitous. He's still ranting and raving. Something about a goddess of fire. Hurry, Jimmy.
Meant to fall down there? There's a ladder. No. We'll build a ladder that makes it look like you should go down that kills you. Grr. Grr. She sounds pretty hot, a goddess of fire. Badum-bum tusk. Well, we're not being tricked by your silly things 2 times. Hey! You're out of my range to kill, fair enough. There's a thing there. Do we hop on that and then that goes up and down? But these are just energy. We still haven't worked out how to actually hurt these Tiki Mask guys. Okay. It's disorienting. At least they're reasonably quick, though. Why won't the other ones turn? There we go. No. That looks good. Everything's green. Everything's green. Switch puzzle mastered. Okay. There's an occasional lift, which it doesn't want us jumping on. Again. Notice that the dog is politely not shoving his head in the way of the camera at the moment. No, he's caught up. Go away. Wait for the stupidly long platform. And to ride this? Can do. Or not. Again. Hurry up. I've got no patience for this. Okay. No. Camera, you'll be directly behind me. So there's no excuse for not attaching to the flying fox. Sign says go up. Like, if our dog can fly, why doesn't he just fly us around? Autosave. We have to do multi-rope swing. He did in many episodes. We could have just flown over the river instead of losing hundreds of lives to the alligators. I'm very fearful that if I jump, it's gonna say you've, like, yeeted... We have a grab limit for the ropes that I didn't know about. Bad cameras build character. Okay. We've only got a certain number of... What happens? Nothing. Is it just gonna be the most recent save point anyway? Or does it make you redo the half of the level? / 3/4 of the level?
Plant's big enough. A treetop and...
It makes you redo the whole level. Then it really should just bring up a... Do you want to continue? And it should restart you at the start of the level. That's kind of a very poor way of doing that. Oof. Well, this time we know to skip the alligator thing as much as we can. Screw the extra part. Grab the edge and climb up. He keeps letting go. Up! Up! He refuses. Okay, this was the little arena. It doesn't make me do the arena bit again? So it only semi-resets the level? But it made me collect the engine block again. And it's making me kill the piranha plants for the bits. Waited too long. Okay. What a jerk crocodile. It starts biting exactly as I jump. The annoying thing is, the correct thing to do would be to stand on that pier, wait for all of them to do a circle, and just shoot them slowly. But that's so tedious. Now I'm paranoid about them biting as I go to jump on. This should be relatively okay. No, that's only health. Who cares?
Stop doing that, or I will get mad.
But I've defeated you. Maybe we use the teleporter? Yes. Need to use the fan gun. Ah. Yeah, fan gun. Okay. I should have enough energy for the shield. Change to the correct gun. Shield. I don't care about any of you. Good. There is not an important part on there, so we can skip doing that again. So it semi-resets the world. Because there was definitely an important thing on there before, and now there's only health. We gotta do the treetop platforming thing again. Right. We did skip this bit last time, so... What didn't I understand? It's just thin platform fetishist section? Oh, it's a physics puzzle.
I need to use a fan here.
Yeah, I worked that out. Would it be stuck? Yeah, I'll be... Oh no, we can thin platform fetishist our way to the other one. Right? I'd rather just do the other one first, I think. And it resets it. Wait, does that mean it's going to reset the other one? No. Once you get it in the correct spot, they don't magically reset. Boo! Like, I get why, because if you fell off, you could presumably make them stay somewhere where you can't get to them again, but...
might have a use for this.
We did need this. Yes, this is Wind Waker leaf blowing. Yes. Yes, it is. Did it come out before or after? Assuming after. 1 year after. So not tons after. Too soon. There we go. Still that. You're kidding? We're meant to time riding the flying fox with that? Surely not. If so, that's a joke. Yeah, that's just... no. Boo hiss. Why do I want to be in this spot game? Why do I want to be here? Maybe this is meant to be that I get a view of this, and I realize I'm supposed to fall off the flying fox onto that first one. That's the only thing I can see. Can almost trick that into moving. Too soon. If so, that's kind of tutorializing you. Like, this to land on the first thing is kind of tutorializing you for landing on the other platform. Or vice versa. Although I think the order I did it is the more obvious one. Ah, so close. Okay. And then this leads to you. But I still don't understand how to get to that one. No, there we go. Let's just be more patient. Was I meant to jump to the flying fox then? Maybe. Well, give up, Ooh. I don't know how we're ever getting that. Actually, maybe we can just jump to the left from the other one. Too early. Hurry up. It was just a life. Oh. Masks of the teacher's face. Yes, bird teacher. Yeah, we know not to go left. It was you. To you. To you. Will it make us redo the little, That's new. I didn't know they could hurt us. Because so far they've been invulnerable. They might be able to be murdered by Goddard's suicide attack. That's my bad. That's what I wanted. No, it looks like they're invulnerable to that as well. It's not letting me activate the... There we go. Start of the next sequence. That's health in it now. I find the way the camera moves for that actually quite jarring. Makes me a little bit nauseous. There we go. We do have to do this puzzle again. Okay. Wrong button. My bad. There we go. What's wrong with that? Ah, some of them aren't spun the right way. There we go. They were all horizontal, but they weren't horizontal with the right spinniness. Wait for the next time you come back. But look at Doggo's tail. Doggo's tail is going mental. That's so rude. Yeah, something that you can't see because it's above your Z-plane shoots and kills you as we pull you up to that Z-plane on the lift. Okay, this time, shield. Get off my platform. Force the camera directly behind us. Be no excuses for not holding the flying fox. Swing. Okay. These, then to the triple rope swing. Why you no grab? To change which one I'm on. We're just meant to jump over to here. Bless me. How do I get across there? I'm not interested in falling off. Is it thin platform fetishist? It's thin platform fetishist. Okay. The game says go that way. If only we had a flying robot dog. Get off my platform.
Maybe I can use this for something.
Okay, but now where is the point where we build stuff? Like, I've collected all these bits. Ding. And you know what? Save time. Sick of this. Where do you want me to even go, game? Unclear. Minimap not doing its job.
I think I need to use a fan here.
That's a bit big for us to be moving with our tiny fan, but okay.
Clever boys. Oh, I don't like the look of this, Goddard.
Uithama, senvira tina. Unatapu, liki ini wini.
Come on, boy. We've got to do something to protect the village before we're all ash. This looks like where I can use this stuff, but I don't think I have everything I need.
What? What do you mean you don't have everything you need?
This looks like where I can use this stuff, but I don't think I have everything I need.
What don't I have?
This looks like where
I have all the things. Look, I have 5 things.
I can use this stuff, but I don't think I have everything I need.
Wait, is that a button? Yes. I almost... That's not what I wanted. I almost didn't press the button. Yeah, this is gonna form a stairway, sure. But, why no door open? Maybe we're meant to jump on it from above, and then it will open? Could you please do the jump? Maybe he's hitting his head on the platform underneath. And now he won't attach to the ladder. Now you'll attach to the ladder. Now we can go here. Let's just go to the other side. Thin platform fetishist. Let's just go to the top. It looks like I've missed a button, which is horrifying. Yeah, that button. That would be... You've taken this away, though. What? I can't press it again. You have to press that every single time you want to go up. And it doesn't do anything if you've already done it. Okay, so what resets it, though? Like, what reset it to going up to there? That did. Thin platform fetishist. That way back. Presumably we're meant to make that jump. Hey! I've pressed this and it does nothing. That's very clearly meant to move that platform, right? Ah, but now that one's out the way. So we could go back to here. Now jump to the middle thing. I thought that other platform was going to come down, not go up. As its, like, intended position. It feels more right to me that that thing goes down so that we can then walk onto this ladder more easily. But that is not the way things work. Intuition is very wrong.
This could be just what I was looking for. And now I present the Magmatic Shield. SPF factor 100 plus. Time to head to where I can use this stuff.
The volcano of doom.
I think we lost them. Don't worry, boy. It doesn't look like this part of the volcano has been active in hundreds of years. I could be wrong. Maybe we should find another.
Jimmy, inside, calamitous. Top, volcano. Goddess of fire, idol.
Come on, boy. We've got to keep going. We have to stop Calamitous.
Yes, Nigel Thornbury must be stopped. It's my fault. Fair enough. Now we have timing puzzle fetishist. Did I care? Which way do we go? Go this way first. Or not? Maybe you need to wait for the platforms to wiggle? Yeah, you need to wait for the platforms to wiggle. Okay, but that means now there's a goodie there that I can't get. So... oh, they conveniently regrow. A little bit slowly. It wasn't actually leaning across quickly, but now we know what to do for you as well. Let's drag you over here. Drag you over here. Drag you over here. Drag you over here. He didn't jump. Goody.
This could be just what I was looking for.
Looks like there's also an extra life. It earns back the life we lose getting it. Jump from here to there, it looks like. And yet, no. Is it just because Doggo was being an asshole and in the way? Yes, it was just that Doggo was being an asshole. Alright.
Jimmy, Calamitous has almost obtained the second idol. You have to get into the crater and get the idol before he does. The world's counting on you, Jimmy. Got a jet.
What is it, boy? Jeepers, what's that doing down there? It could be useful, but I don't think that I can get to it. No, Goddard! Looks like I'll have to keep those lava dragons at bay.
How?
Use the primary fire button to blow the boulders down the cliff. You must hit each lava dragon before they catch me. Be careful not to hit me with a boulder.
Are there any dragons? Game? Okay. The surprisingly goofy Dragonite ripoffs. Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Oops. Sorry about that. I forgot to accommodate for wind resistance.
How do we initiate the minigame again, though? Unclear. How do we... No, it's just gone forever. Okay, it's gone forever. Can we blow that? Blow it with our fan? Yes.
This could be useful.
The fireman's boots do not protect us from standing in lava. Feels like we just skipped something there. Oh.
Move the
Minecart
control
minigame?
stick to the left or right to lean and choose tracks. To duck, use the secondary fire button. To jump, use the jump button.
Yeah, I was meant to jump over that, not duck. Duck? I don't know which way. I'll pick left. That was meant to be a jump. The jumps are always plain wood. The ducks are always the blue and white stripy wood. Seems to be the answer. It's actually kind of nauseating, the camera for this. Yeah, what if we try right? Jump. Says duck. Okay. And I didn't have enough warning of that game. Jump. Jump.
That was better than the Bat Outta Heck ride at Retroland.
No. No, don't you dare reference the other game. Oh, you... Blah.
Maybe I can use this for something.
What are you commandeering? Minecart? Commandeering a minecart. I can't see anything, it's too dark. Go this way. Okay, I couldn't see anything, it's too dark. Jump. Is there a... Seriously, if there's a brightness... There is not. Commander does the commandeering. Okay, this is a save point. Imagine how proud the people from the first game would be seeing this reference. I think they would be embarrassed to be reminded that they worked on it myself, but...
Hey, Jimmy, you better hurry up.
Try and put that phase of their life behind them.
Just has to get the idol off the goddess of... Watch yourself.
Oh, I was meant to jump over to there that I couldn't see before. Good. Jump. Sure. Part of the trouble here is that our vision is being granted by our dog's booster legs. So we have to wait for our dog to catch up to us before we're allowed vision ever. I mean, the items suggest I'm meant to go that way. You reckon the floor is lava there? Somehow I feel like the floor is gonna kill us if I... Okay, no it doesn't.
Looks like I need something to fit on this pedestal to power this door. I know! The Ultra Ninja Lord Idol! This looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have everything I need. This looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have everything I need.
So I'm just screwed? And it respawns you all the way down here. No. We will be using save states then. Insufficient light, doggo. Means I feel no badness about this. They're gonna introduce... Yeah, you can suddenly fall down ground that they hadn't introduced before. Gotcha ground. Come and light the way, dog. Once we get across the stupid snaky platforms, we'll make another save this time. Get over here. Can't see the end of the platform. The second bit is technically part of the first bit. I thought, well, there is no second bit. The second bit and it all fall at once. I thought they would fall separately. If I get this, it's just going to be completely random. Oh my god, it leads on to another one that's the same thing. Okay. Meant to go left after that.
For something.
But I still need the bit that the dog didn't get and didn't tell us how to reinitialize his minigame. His save him from the dragons minigame. No. Just kill us. It is... Like, at least with the cart and race people, it was obvious how you activate doing them again. I guess the upside is I can explore the direction we hadn't gone in here. Okay, dragons are also weak to laser beam. Now is he gonna auto-trigger the little mini-game? Yes.
Could be, but I don't know. Looks like I'll have...
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hurry up. Oh, that didn't count.
Oops. Sorry.
So how do we reactivate it again? In the other cases, it was talk to the person.
Come on, boy.
There we go.
Use the you must be.
No, just hurry up. Too early. Too early. That better be it. I don't think they can catch him now.
Well done. You want here?
We have all the parts we need. Invento. We have invented.
I give you the Lava Walker, able to leap puddles of molten rock in a single bound. Goddard,
The boots that we won't wear to protect ourselves from lava can protect us from lava, but only when used as the bottom of stilts. Span. 2 up. Come on. Up. Attach to the bloody ladder. Thank you. See if we can skip the thing that we think is optional. I would like to know where that teleporter takes us, because if it takes you back to before the no, it just lets us skip the minecart section from the look of it. If it takes you back to before the doggo test thing, then that could have been actually useful. In theory, we could have backtracked all the way to do Doggo's thing again, rather than starting the level from the start and going forwards. Remember doing these. Yes, now I do, 'cause it was hard to see. Boop. Okay, that was not the correct way. This was... And then we're allowed to invent the boots.
Here it goes, boy.
No, they weren't good enough. Does Doggo save it? Oh, that extra pisses me off, because that just proves Dog could have saved us the whole game.
Come on, boy. The idol can't be far now.
Doggo could have been flying us around the whole game. They admit it.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Goddard.
The teacher is the goddess of fire?
Oh, Jimmy. Now what reason could you have for being here? Wouldn't be after my idol, would you? Prepare yourself for...
Presumably we use the newest gun, the return fire gun.
You will not stop Calamitous! You want a piece of me?
No.
You want a piece of me? Let's move along now, shall we?
I don't get it. I charge this up and it doesn't do anything.
You will not stop Calamitous! Let's move along now, shall we? Let's move along now, shall we? You want a piece of me? It's detention for you, Jimmy Neutron. Let's move along now, shall we? Let's move along now, shall we? Give me the Ultra Ninja Lord Idol. You will not succeed! Now I'm getting really angry. Being tardy again, are we?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Those puddles of water might cool things down. Try using the gust booster to move Miss Fowl.
What puddles of water game? Oh, these! Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, so these things activate the puddles. Dodge. And we push. And we dodge. And we push. Now we do that twice more. Okay, new puddles.
You
Phase 2, she's begun flying.
You will not stop Calamitous!
Okay.
You will not stop Calamitous! Give me the Ultra Ninja Lord Idol!
But she's on the thing now. Maybe you're not allowed to reuse... Yeah, you might not be allowed to reuse the puddles, is perhaps the problem. So maybe I meant to use the other puddles.
It's detention for you, Jimmy Neutron! You will not stop Calamitous!
Yes. Okay. Fair enough.
It's detention for you, Jimmy Neutron! You will not succeed! Give me the Ultra Ninja Lord Idol!
Okay, and now we need to do the third one. Set up the third puddle. Very good, third puddle exists. Wait for her to come back to the center.
You will not succeed! Give me the Ultra Ninja Lord Idol!
Good. Why?
Piece of me?
Wait, why isn't... Oh no, there is a puddle, it's just hard to see.
Let's move along now, shall we?
Maybe not. Let's go press all of them again, because it seems wrong.
Ultra Ninja Lord Idol!
Go.
You will not stop Calamitous!
Maybe it's on a timer?
Now I'm getting really angry! Give me the Ultra Ninja Lord Idol!
One,
Give me the Ultra Ninja Lord Idol!
2. Let's use the shield now. 3. Shield. Yeah, it's on a timer.
Calamitous!
That's rough.
Now I'm getting really angry!
One,
You will not stop Calamitous!
2,
Now I'm getting really angry!
3. Victory. Surely 3 is the magic number of times. Yes. Nope, time for Nigel Thornberry.
This one is mine, Neutron. My great machine will... I will be able to... But now I must... Lost you, Neutron.
Well done, Jimmy. You've got the second idol. Just one more to go and maybe we can fix this whole mess. You have to make your way to the resting place of the third idol. It's in a submerged laboratory off the coast. That's all. Got a jet.
Come on, Goddard.
There's the man
Let's
stuck
get
inside a
that
metal
last
coffin.
idol.
Which makes no sense. Buccaneer's Den. But I'm not good enough to enter this yet. You haven't collected enough things from the other areas. Really bad at the volcano, supposedly, in terms of I only got 2 of the 10 things. But I feel like the Asian village should be easier to do. How many... Does it tell me how many I have at the moment? It just says you need 20. It doesn't tell me how many I have. Which isn't a useful... I have to add them up. 6 plus 7, 13, plus 5, 18... 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? But that is more than 20, so must be 6... 11... 17... 18... Yeah. Okay, so 4 more from this, presumably. Or 2 more. 2 more and we're done. Little bit evil of the game. Not as bad as the Mr. Bean game. Blah, 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 blah. We need to spot 2 more of those collectible things. There's one. Maybe? No. Wrong kind of extra collectible. There's one. Collectible, actually. It's possibly one. Health back. Oh. It wouldn't be so bad if they all appeared on the mini-map, but they don't. There's one, maybe? Don't need sumo rematch. There might be something in there that I didn't get. Apparently just health. Okay, is that enough? Does that do all we need? Yes. That wasn't a horrendous amount of needing to backtrack and do extra.
Jimmy, are you there? Calamitous is going crazy. More crazy. His machine won't work without the idols, and he's not too happy about you trying to stop him. Watch yourself, Jimmy. It could get hairy. If memory serves me correctly, there's an undersea lab somewhere near here. That's where the idol will be. There should be a submarine somewhere nearby that'll get you there. Get the idol before Calamitous, Jimmy. It's our only hope.
Check that there's nothing around that corner before we leave. There is. There's a puzzle. Exploring is its own reward. But even better will be a real reward. Feel so close to being able to cheat our way around there, but no. Why weren't you attached to the... Thank you, to the ladder.
Maybe I could use this for something.
They're also weak to laser beam. Everything is weak to laser beam. You want me to go that way? Fair enough. It feels like this end of the ship has no purpose. No. Thin platform fetishist and a rope swing fetishist working together. Don't want to swing. Please stop swinging. Then how? Okay. How does this help me? Dare to say that it doesn't, and I actually need to keep going across to the other side. Which is a bit late to work out now. Oof. Shimmy. I don't know why we're doing all this, though. Other than because it's here. Risking falling off. No way known. Okay, it's meant to be a timing minigame. Just brute forcing my way through it with our health. Mostly yes. Really? I would have thought I'd go right. Yeah. That's why we made the save. We're not absolutely not putting up with that. No. No. Obnoxiously slow. Speed up. Like bullshit. No. Speed up. I meant to get on the inside of that bird. Okay, and then up and let you past. Go, 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 go! How do I get up though? No, 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 no. How do we get up? Okay, there. Extremely glad.
Another piece for the collection.
Alright, and this is why we were climbing up here. For an item that we didn't even see from down below. Poor design. You're supposed to know something is there and that you want it before you start pointlessly platforming.
I've been thinking, if these idols are so powerful, maybe I could use them to turn Retroville back to normal.
You know what? If I know my quark physics, that might just work. Even more reason to stop Calamitous. Hurry, Jimmy. You're the real world's only hope.
Arr, it's not fair. Arr. All me pet birds have escaped. Please, wee one, can you help me get them back?
Sure. Goddard, set your radar to bird. We're going parrot hunting.
Is it a
Use
Star
the
Fox
control
minigame?
stick to move me in the desired direction. To speed up, press the jump button. To slow down, press the primary fire button. When I touch a bird, I will automatically pick it up.
Yes, it's basically Star Fox, but with intended ramming. Sure. Oh, we have a battery limit that I didn't understand. Sure, you didn't mention that though. Yes, we'll do your thing again. Blah, blah, blah. This time we know we gotta be quicker. Yes, yes, yes. But there are refillable batteries, so it's actually nowhere near that bad. I found your birds.
You did it! You got all me birds back. How can I ever repay you? Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Thanks, I think.
Gloves. See, this had done a good job. I knew this was here from Flying Fox over to here, and so I knew that I wanted it. It's an item there that I want. Okay. Climb up the boxes on the right-hand side. Can I just jump down to here?
Maybe I could use this for something.
Yes. But I've missed something. Because this is the third item. No! No game. Patience of 1,000 suns. Letting it go that slowly was a good idea. It's insane. There's one, but how do we get to it? Just stuck now? That's this. Do not trust the game for making that jump. That looks like a lie. Okay, no, it's true. Dang. Is there no way down? It feels like this should be a slide. Now I'm stuck again. No, that's the way out. Okay. Fault. He didn't. Sure, continue. Why not? No, hurry up. Attach to the ladders. Attach. Thank you. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. But then how do I get over to there? Do we just... Okay. You are joking. Yeah, nah. Absolutely making a save there.
This could be just what I was looking for.
Still 2 more things. But where could they possibly be? This feels like thin, flat platform fetishist. Wants us to go over here. Okay. It says go this way, but we haven't been here, so we'll explore back this way a little bit. Why would I want to be up here? To hop on those? I feel like that's just a way of backtracking through the level. Yeah, I don't see anything we want there, so I'm going to trust that that's just backtracking. Really? You sure there's not something I'm meant to do out here? Yes. Activate the save point before moving any further. Moving any further forwards. You know what? Maybe we're not meant to go that way. That doesn't feel like I can... get up there. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well then, we'll have a couple of goes at this. I don't see another way on. Yeah, it is this. Then why...
teleporter that will...
Jet? Jet?
That's rude. So I guess we climb the ladder. Come on, attach to the ladder. Attach. I don't understand why I'd want to go over to that thing yet. So I'm just going to go this way instead. Nor do I understand where I'm supposed to go from here. Maybe boing across... Ah. Okay, boing up to that. Not the the seagulls again. No. No. Not putting up with that. Absolutely not. So it was all the way across. Oh, speedy. Because they make it so tediously slow. All of this for a chip. I don't want chips.
Goddard ski upgrade installing. Please hold the line.
I want the things that I need to build this level's
Upgrading
gadget.
process complete.
Great! Now I just have to find somewhere to use it.
It's reasonably obvious. Now that is cool.
Look at that, boy! It's a catalytic fusion converter. That could be really useful. It should come off if I just... Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. We'll have to use this water cannon to hold them off.
Including the birds?
Use the control stick to aim at the pirates. The primary fire button will fire the water.
You have jelly legs.
It has inverted controls. Oh, you got close. Last guy.
We sure taught those pirates a thing or two, Goddard. And now we can get that catalytic fusion converter. I got it!
Okay, all parts. And then we inventify.
The bubblegum splatter. The primary fire button makes a goo that'll stop moving objects. The secondary fire button will create a protective bubble that will increase my speed.
I like the sound of protective bubble. Oh god, it's a hamster ball. Doesn't explain how I get you.
What is it, boy? A life preserver. That could come in handy. And I have an idea how we can get it.
With his jet
Let's
mode?
do it.
To aim, use the control stick. The primary fire button will fire the clamp.
Got a fishing
Hold the
minigame.
jump button to reel in the clamp. You must keep aim at the target while reeling it in. If the tension gets too high, the rope will break.
We have to get that fish, or we'll never get that life preserver.
It is. It's fully turned into a fishing minigame. Oh, come on, I didn't mean it, game. I take it back. It's not a fishing minigame. Okay, we're starting to get the idea. Seeing as there's no actual indication of where you're pointing, it's kind of difficult to tell where it wants you to be. There we are, pointing. You would think they would just indicate on the screen. Like with a reticule, where they want you to be pointing the... Hail, Goka. Welcome, Goka. Aiming the thing. Because they said you must be aiming it at the right point to not have tension. Well, where is the right point? What are we streaming? We are proving Vumma wrong by streaming more Jimmy Neutron. Slash seeing if this is better than the other Jimmy Neutron game. And it is, but it's still only kind of a meh game. The other one was horrid. This one is just kind of meh. At the moment, it is fishing minigame. I'm glad he's enjoying the game, even if I hate it. Not so curmudgeonly an old man that I would deny other people fun. Are we actually making any progress? Oy, oy, oy. I think the bar is getting smaller every time we do the reel in, but by a glacially small amount. If we have to reel in that whole bar... Yeah, you know what? Screw this minigame. Young has a problem, says Goka. Goka engages in problem. Do as I say. No. 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 Absolutely not.
Well, we lost the fish, but it's still...
Absolutely not. If this is something that we actually super need, and it looks like it is something that we super need... let's get up to the end of the level and get told that we need it, and then be sad.
This area looks like the perfect place to try out the Goddard ski.
To steer, use the control stick. To accelerate, press and hold the jump button. To brake and reverse, press and hold the secondary fire button.
Okay, this is a precision one. You're only allowed to take a certain number of hits, but it doesn't look like it's timed. So... the closest thing to pressure is that there are those cannonballs of water occasionally coming at you. Okay, wave race success.
Come on, boy. This could be useful.
Yeah, you need to go back and get the life preserver from the fish. No. I don't want to. Also, it's unclear how we get off this island. I appear to be stuck. Can we hamster ball out? Can we hamster ball over some of these things that are too... because we haven't actually used hamster ball for anything useful yet.
A vicious battle.
Yeah. No, there should totally be a way to skip these sections again and just get up to the bit that it... I don't want to have to do 8 pirate ships of stupid platforming. We have a safe state at the fishing. This is true. I don't want to win the fishing. Well, I want the fishing to be won. I don't want to have to win the fishing. I want this minigame ended. Bubsy. Like, that was so much button mashing A there for maybe 1/60th of the bar gone. My only hope is that you don't actually have to do the full bar. But now it doesn't seem to be making progress anymore. Oh no, it made a tiny bit there. No. This is a monstrous minigame. It was already bad when it was just the fire without a reticule at the life preserver. Let alone then the, oh no, we tricked you, it's really fishing. They described it as mash. I can try holding. Hold also seems to work.
I did it.
Okay. Win the jet ski thing again.
This area...
To steer to...
Yeah, we've already won this. But then I don't know how to get off the island. I think I'll still be stuck. Last thing we need.
The vertical winch machine. This should free anything that's jammed by using its immense turning power. Don't leave home without it. Time to head to where I can use this stuff.
Yep. How do I get out though, game? Because that kills me. Won't let me talk to dog. But we obviously needed to come here because it had the last part. Okay, there we go. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, back to the real world.
I'll need to use something to stop this from moving to be able to get through.
Okay, and that's hinting that we need the new bubblegum machine. We goop it up. We needed the winch to be able to deploy the submarine.
Come on, boy. We're going under the sea.
Aye, Captain.
Life is better where it is wetter. Program in C. The Dark Deep. My real life doggo is a roaring. I think she might want to come inside.
Great to be underwater again, Goddard. Of course, this submarine is nothing compared to my Neutron sub.
Jimmy, it's Jet. There isn't much time left. Calamitous just left here. He's heading for the undersea laboratory. Before he went, he told me of his evil scheme, and it looks like he's made a deal with the Queen. Quick, Jimmy, get that idol.
Roger, Jet.
Queen Elizabeth? Oh no!
To steer the submarine, the jump button
Oh, wow.
will accelerate. The secondary fire button, the primary fire button, will use...
Got another Star Fox-ish sector? Yeah, Star Fox-ish minigame. Oh wow, it's turning into very Star Foxy. Aside from that, it's not auto-scrolling. At least this doesn't have inverted aiming like that other horrendous minigame. Oh, it's Sunday. That means it's pizza night. That's why Doggo is talking. I can't hurt that, so we'll just move on. Ew. Let's have something to look forwards to. Once this is over, I get reward pizza. Why isn't that one blow-upable? Thank you. I'm literally aiming at the thing. Thank you. Womp womp. Where does it take us back to? At least all the button doors are already open. And the enemies are mostly still murdered. Let's unopened these. Annoying, but nowhere near as annoying as the Nemo jellyfish section. Is it a timing puzzle? There's a teleporter? The only thing I can see to do is hop in the teleporter, so... Is that trying to say that that also opens the other gate and that you've just got to be... You've got to go fast? I could believe that. Go, go, go! Yeah, it was a gotta go fast situation. Shit. Is it a timing puzzle or is it a shooting puzzle? It's a timing puzzle. Go. Thing floats in from off-screen and insta-murders you. That's reasonable, apparently. You know, we better make a save in case this murders us and asks us to do the whole thing again. Because I got no patience for that. Those things insta-kill you? Isn't the most unreasonable. But it is unreasonable they fly in from off-screen. Yeah, nah. No patience for that. You know what? Infinite save states through that. That's just obnoxious. As is the camera. The camera should stay fixed a certain distance behind you and let you navigate, rather than contributing to the horrendous way that this thing maneuvers. It's a attack whale? Yes, it's an attack whale. Sure, whatever. Wait, why is that blue? Blue usually means things that you can't not have. Maybe I'm meant to go past you?
Hey, Goddard. Look at that. That could come in handy. Let's get it, boy.
To move around the screen, use the control stick. The primary fire button will fire your shockwave.
You want to give me a health bar or some indication that we are succeeding at whatever you want us to do?
Whew. That was close, Goddard. We were nearly fish food. Come on, let's go get that spot lamp. This is gonna be tricky, boy. We have to dodge those spotlights.
Can I just go up? Is up the answer? Stay. You don't want me to shoot that, what do you want? Oh, it moves! Okay. We're meant to get the globy thing, but it moves.
I think I could use this.
Why does it move? Get me out of here.
The power of 2 idols will open this door. All
Why?
right, boy. Let's get going.
It's so silly that why? Then how did the bad guy get here when he's never had the 2 idols? Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. It's a timing puzzle, that's fine. think we can get through that hole.
Got her. There's something stuck in the middle of that ice wall.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it? I'm not allowed to shoot it. Can I go under? Ah, we can break this one. Quick enough at keeping them all fully big? Yeah, there we go.
Another piece for the collection.
This implies there are 2 more sections to this.
Jimmy, Calamitous has found the third idol. He's laying a trap for you in, so don't flood the chamber.
Oh, come on. How does that not count? Thank you. I get it. It disappears. Oh, it also does the disappearing thing that the other one does. Okay. Okay, so you gotta be quick. That's fine. Gotta go fast.
This might come in handy.
Where is the exit? Presumably that. Dodge the murder mecha whales.
Wow, Goddard. Look at that. Those are fiber cable plants. Quick, Goddard. We have to stop those plants from being destroyed.
Make it so.
Why?
To aim, use the control stick. The primary fire button will fire your shockwave. You must destroy the ice missiles before they hit the plants.
Okay. So it's an annoying shooter because you have to lead your target by a lot. Like the time between when you shoot and when your little things get there and blow up the enemy is huge. Also, it's inverted controls again. Hopefully that was enough of the plant saved. Oh god, there's multiple waves. No, I think we've failed the right plant. At least I only have to defend one plant now.
We did it, Goddard. Now we can use some of the plants as lashing cable.
I'm
sure
sorry,
it'll come in handy.
what? Okay, so I should have only defended one from the very beginning.
Introduce you to the hard light tube. Light is shown through a rimmer matrix, forming a solid light projection. Time to form a boarding party. Time to look for somewhere to use this.
It's the spot.
See, boy? I told you it would work. Uh-oh.
Partial credit. The Leviathan Throne. Just glad we're not in the submarine.
After him!
Going somewhere, Neutron.
Sydney!
Get him, Humphrey.
Yeah. Hey. I mean, it feels like we might need to use the fan on those things. Let's change to the fan. Okay. Oh, do we goop them up with our new goop gun? That would also make sense. also said that would protect us from damage, and that did not, in fact, protect us from damage from the doggo. We were lied to. I've done that a number of times now, and it doesn't seem to do anything permanent.
Try jamming those cogs with the bubblegum splatter. It might help you.
Game over. I am sorry? There had been no autosave throughout the... No.
A trap for you in...
No, that is super garbage. Why did it stop autosaving suddenly? Oh, we're near the end of the game. We're not going to autosave for you anymore.
This looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have everything I need.
And it had been good with it until now, right? It had been good with autosaving a lot.
To aim the
Shut up. Wait, you were clearly in range of the things that I shot. Okay, phase 2. Right plant. Every plant lives this time. Except there's a phase 3. We abandon the other plants and we go back to the strategy that was just guard this area. Because it's ridiculous to think that you'll do all of them. Yes, you've won, etc. Go down to the button.
This looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have
Eh?
everything I need.
What do you mean I don't have everything? There's something over that side that I still don't have. Oh, we haven't done the push button quick thing. Alright. Fair enough. Of course it moves. Come on, that's clearly touching. No, sets the game. Again.
Maybe I can use this for something.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We think of the thing, we go to the button.
Somewhere to use this. Let's go, boy.
It lets us in. Discover that the evil Sea Queen is actually Cindy. And we manually, because it didn't make a proper one, make a save. I don't understand how that's supposed to be hurting her. Maybe we have to do it near next to wherever she is. So where is she existing at the moment? No, she's existing in the middle of the screen. I can't... There we go. Okay, that might have hurt her. Alright, so, then it's... stand near them until she pops up, then shoot, run away if her dog gets too close.
You won't get away from me.
Come on. Yeah, notice that that one has now stayed gooped, whereas that one hasn't. So much like Bird Lady, with her puddles that stopped being useful after we've used them once, that's the way of saying, yes, you've successfully used that twirly cog thing. So if she could be so nice as to come over here. So I'm just going to have to lead her dog in circles. I've hurt you 3 times. You're supposed to be dead now. This is, this isn't the way things work. Okay, phase 2. Oh, we have to do it multiple times. Okay, so we're meant to grab these at the end then. So now let's do the same thing again. but it's harder to navigate around. Oddly enough, I wanted you to get up the platform and not let go, you idiot. Ugh. There not being a dedicated get up from platform is hideous. Like, normally your jump button is also get up from platform. Or else you have a separate jump and get up from platforms to jump off of platforms as to climb up from platforms. Is it going to stay like that? No. So we need her to come here. Thank you. Then goop it.
Neutron.
Go to the next one. She does give some telltale bubbles. Like that. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. How do I get to the other one? Here. 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 Now, does she have a phase 3 of this? Or is 2 enough? I think that's trying to indicate that that's going to die. She would be so nice as to come over here. At least her dog is staying nice and far away. No, I did not leap off of that, thank you, game. You can goop the dog. Oh, you can goop the dog. So silly for not realizing you can goop the dog. Okay. We keep you locked in position. I think go on ledges. No. I want to target the dog. Too soon. Doesn't claim that that was it. Hail, Dark Young. Welcome, Dark Young. Welcome, Raiders. We are... No! Towards the end, we hope, of Jimmy Neutron. Jet Force. the doggo down.
Like you can defeat me.
Okay. Yeah, good morning. Down the doggo. Yes. Good. Cindy. Jump. 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 Wait for doggo. Lock down doggo. Wait for Cindy. Wait for Cindy. Should be next phase. Get off the ones that are about to die. Water level should rise. Head on over to the next one. Cindy might even get here before the doggo. Success. Down the doggo. Wait for Cindy to get here. For Cindy. Run away. Down the doggo. It's the third one. Wait for Cindy. Lock down the doggo. Down the doggo. Though you would hope that this is phase 3 and therefore she's now dead. Looks like no. Looks like there's more. Now that we know we can lock down the dog, it's not so bad. Two out of 3. Head to the third one. Wait for her. See if we can lock down the doggo. Even on this platform. Come on.
Give it a rest, Neutron.
You're not where I need you to be. Yo, you need to exist over here. There we go.
I'll get you for that, Neutron.
Victory! Victory! The Sea Queen is defeated. Uncle
Fill
Thornbury.
the room. Now my neutron trapper will...
So sleepy. Mustn't.
The idols are mine.
Why did the dog say mine? No! No! You need 30 things to enter the... No! How many do we have? 1, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 27. I only need 3 more. That's not that bad. 28, I miscounted one. I feel like that's probably the least objectionable place.
A vicious and a
Yeah. So where would we find more of those if we were here? Especially because the game is not so nice as to have them appear on the minimap. Actually, then no. If we can find one in an earlier level... And it didn't autosave again. What is wrong with you, game? Well, then we're going back to here. We're going to finish beating her again. It's just stopped autosaving. Okay, so the moral is from here on we don't trust it to autosave anymore. We manually make save points because it's going to stop autosaving. It was really good for the first 2.5 worlds. And now it's just stopped. No, we've already done that one. Fair enough. I pressed jump. Game.
Eat water.
Come over here. Lock down your dog shark. Come on. Bullshit. But that didn't get your dog before he bit me. Okay, phase 2. Hurry up. Got no patience for this. Water goes up. Good. Good.
Get you for that, Neutron!
Get you before your dog even gets anywhere near us. That's not the way to you. You've got to go here, then here, then here, then here. Lock down your doggo. Okay, wait for you to come over here. Got a nice big platform. There should be no risk of getting doggoed. Phase 2. Hurry up. Oh, come on! She was in the damageable location for like half a second.
I'm going to get you.
No. Putting up with the intro video clip again. Good. Why didn't you jump? I pressed jump. He comes over here. Murder her. Stun her dog. Don't you dare tell me. Thank you. You didn't jump.
Give it a rest, Neutron!
Why didn't that hurt you? Boo? Staying here.
You're going down, Neutron!
Go back. Tempt her to over here. There we go. Get the bonus thingies. Next one. She looks like she's gonna beat her dog. We saw this before, blah blah blah, the professor stuns us. Now, why didn't it save? Oh, wherever it didn't, we manually make save. Now, we need 2 more. That's 1 more in Asian Village. Got all the Mystic Shrine ones. There's none in the dojo. There's 4 in the jungle. The jungle is the next one. Okay.
Plants begin.
Yeah. Plants that eat me. We know. We've been here before. But this time we're looking for... couple more... planty chip things. That was interesting, because I rotated the camera around whilst moving the box, it stuffed up which direction it thinks the box was moving. So where have we missed some of the things? Could you get up on top of the... Up! Thank you. Well, here's one. Okay. Easy. Here's up there one. No, it's only health. I know you've died, but no one cares, because we were right next to a save point anyway. I was waiting for the little tiki statue to do its blowy blow thing, else it kills you. No, it's the other shittier kind of collectible. Not the kind we need. The joys of the Frogger Zone. Doesn't even have the good grace to play nice Frogger music. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. And loop.
Please do not do that.
Yeah, I don't need to beat you at racing again. The fan. Good. Pretty sure I got that one. Yes, it's just health now. That one's just health. Those ones are just health. Apparently there's stuff this way according to the minimap, but the minimap and the actual map don't quite agree. There's one there. You... No, come on. Grab the ladder. Grab the ladder. Thank you. No! Too greedy. Okay, again. Next one I actually have to respect a bit more. No, that's just food. Is that enough? Still need a little bit more. Let's count them again. So I thought I grabbed enough. 9. 14. 31. No, 21. 21. 22. 28. 29. I'm 1 off. Surely we can find 1 in the volcano. Although, actually, maybe even the submarine one. If the submarine zone has them, they'd presumably just be in one of the things that I didn't shoot. So I just wanted to get through it as quickly as possible. Okay, there. Yes. Save. Ooh, we're full James Bond get up now.
Calamitous has just gotten back here, and he let something slip. I'm on a space station in orbit around the Earth. Quick, Jimmy! You have to get the idols back from Calamitous. You have to find a way into orbit. I'm counting on you, Jimmy.
There are so many wolves in the background. Alright. Just really badly out of phase? Yes, as far as I can tell. Yeah, the camera is not great in this area. It's okay. I'll trade life for collectible. Seems fine. This feels like it's forced stealth section.
And the spotlights.
No, not stealth. I don't want to do forced stealth. Oh. Yeah, at least they're not actually that bad. They're kind of bad. It's worrying that there are more of those globes. That implies there's another level with another globe unlock. Apparently there was a tool part in there I missed. Okay, but it's further in, not in the bit that I did. Then that's fine. Save point. You? Now why not there? You just get there from... Well, that ladder looked like it touched ground level from up there. Grrr. Yeah, it really does seem like you gotta start there again. So... Here, there. Ladder. Now what? I think I jumped to that ladder. Possibly to the... Where could we be meant to go? Maybe up? Seems more reasonable, but now where? Doesn't feel like there's anywhere. Maybe I'm just misjudging and we can go... We can get up that. Give it a couple of goes. Then where? Maybe I can reach that rope from here. Yes, okay. Camera? Seriously. No. Stop it. Swing the direction of that. Okay, Flying Fox. The worst thing for this is there's not a single link back point. Like, if you fall off of any of this, you're going to have to do that whole sequence of things again. I don't care about that one battery. We're okay taking this.
Maybe I could use this for something.
Can I have my minimap back, please? Okay, there's another one over there.
Looks like there's a security sensor on this floor, Goddard. I'll have to stick to the white squares if I want to get through without the alarm going off.
The white ones, you say? Okay, that wasn't so bad. But which ones are the white ones there? You're kidding! How am I meant to know which ones are the white ones here? So it's apparently that one. So it's apparently that one. So it's apparently that one. Maybe I'm really lucky. Not quick enough. Yeah, so that should have been fine. Is it changing? Maybe it's just saying that it's in sensor mode. No, that doesn't seem to be it. I'm not understanding something. Let's explore around the outside of it. There doesn't seem to be anything out there. There's a switch that we can't press from outside. It does change. But then how am I meant to... Did I get across successfully? Red means it thinks you've done evil. It happily lets me jump onto the first one. But then it gets grumpy if I stay there. Is that it? Okay. It's not a memory. I thought it was a memory puzzle. It's a like a speed puzzle instead.
Maybe I could use this for something. Okay, there we go. Button pressed. How do we get over to the rest of the areas? Currently unknown. Here. Okay, you're not allowed to walk through those ones. Fair enough. You know what? Screw that, I'm not waiting for those lifts again and again. The lifts take way too long. The lifts should be instant. It's just too annoying. Not putting up with that. Well, that's frustrating. Holy! Okay, we can kill those guys.
think we assume that has been pressed? Yes, because that's now open. Wait for the horrendously slow lift? Yes. Never again. Ah, they need more than one hit. Fair enough. Let's start from the right and work our way around. Is it a combination puzzle? Okay, so we've got to fiddle with these until we can actually get across. But they all seem bad. Pressing some seems to... Or is it just that they're on a timer? There's probably a setting that is correct then. What happens when we stand on you? What happens when we press this? Okay, we see the path that we need to take, which is that they all need to be up. That looks pretty good, except maybe for this one. I'm going to guess that the answer is that. Let's have a go at that. No, that is not the answer. This could just be a matrix puzzle. Like, that always adjusts these 3 by 1. This adjusts... The trouble is it's really hard to tell which ones because you can't look at it from above, or from a tilted angle. This does everything except... two. And that does everything. Well, that looks like it's done everything. That looks like now everything is up and out of the way. Looks like a success. And our reward... Stupidly slow ladder. That's it. Oh, it's aggravating. But okay, that's our reward. I could have had another one of those things. But who cares? Why do I feel like I'm getting tricked into doing this for something that's only going to be garbage? Well, actually, no. I can see a, I can see a chip there. That's not the worst. Oh, come on. Then what use is this? If it doesn't let you jump up there, what use is that? No, screw that. I'm not going through all of that again just to get back here. Yeah, they totally designed this last world to be a time waste. Like that. Now it activates that platform. You had to earn it by getting here. Then they should have had a button here so that you know that there's a button to press to lower that. Ugh. Yeah. No, there totally should have been a button instead. That's the sane way of doing that. Good riddance. Next. God. Thank you. There is a piece ahead. There's a button. There's a second button. There's a third button. The buttons control the lasers. Oh, it's not a switch. And now we can move the cube on the switch. Yes. Okay. Well done, Murder Robot. Good. Oh, it's a maze. And it's a maze you're not allowed to see till you bring the cube near it. What? No way they let you go straight through here, right? They do. Not there. Not there. Yeah. Okay, what about this way? Okay. Technically we can go back one. Me. Grab. You. That moves just so hideously slowly. Done. 2 out of 3. Yeah, more of those spheres is worrying.
Goddard upgrade installing. Please hold the line.
He does a little dance.
Upgrading process complete.
Great! Now I just have to find somewhere to use it.
Does this power up? It must have powered up something. No idea. Okay, third switch. I died, so I have to redo the first one? When... Robot Man killed us? No, this is a different one. Same idea, not quite the same puzzle. It's a trick puzzle! They make you try and think, I need to bring the cube from the other side over here. When you totally don't. Sneaky, sneaky game. Oh, good. Okay, so this is a jumping timing puzzle. Sure. Okay, over the first one to the near side of the second one. Yeah, and at least they make this lift a reasonable speed. So you don't feel like you're wasting your life while you get ready to try again. Oh, you rat bastard of a thing. No. You. So at the end of it, you need to do a time jump onto the rope. So it's over. Jump at the rope. Save point, thank you. No, wrong weapon. Good. You know what? Shield time. Good.
Maybe I can use this for something.
Invention time.
Great! We can use Oops, this did duplicate myself.
Quite frankly, one of you is plenty. Right. Any time now, please. Hurry up. Stupidly long lifts.
Bubblegum would be just the thing.
Oh, it wants me to be hamster ball. That's why he said bubblegum. Okay. Hamster ball mode. Oh my god, we need to monkey ball. No. Why is there suddenly a monkey ball section? Okay. Save point. Don't mind if we do. Monkey ball mode. Monkey ball mode. Gotta press jump a lot sooner than you think you do. Save point. Yeah, I agree, game. Save point. Come on, that's the camera. Thank you. You know what? Let's make our save point somewhere where the camera isn't an ass, so I don't have to do this every single time. There. Failure. Failure. Okay, you've really got to be... I would have thought that holding forwards was enough there, but you really have to be holding inwards as well. The real villain is the camera all along. That and the dog getting in the way of the camera. And the dog not just jetpacking us everywhere, where in one of the cutscenes we've even seen that he could just jetpack us everywhere. Soon. Well then, let me tilt the camera up so that I can see how far away the jump is, game. So angry. Can we pop out the ball? Thank you.
This is just the thing I need.
You've missed something. You're gonna need to go back and get it. Oh, I hate it. I think the implication is we're meant to be in bubblegum mode still. Is there more over there? Who knows? Because it doesn't let you move the camera, like move the minimap. It really should let you move that minimap. Isn't this where I came in? Why are you shooting me then? Okay, what if we try and move across in... Ah. No, keep going, come on. Yeah, that almost worked. So let's give that another go. Jump. 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 I don't think that's the intended solution necessarily, but it worked.
Looks like the lift is broken, Goddard. But I should be able to get it started again. I'll have to get the cogs moving.
The cogs are blocked by the wooden panels. Fine, we're next to a save point. Let's murder you this time. Okay, there's a ladder there that we can obviously use. No. This gives me battery, which suggests we need to use Doggo's explosion. Get too near the door. Maybe if you do a running hamster at that. But let's also try blowing up Dog on that. My thought was maybe Doggo could blow this up. So let's try the hamster idea. That if we charge at this at full speed... Maybe? I have to leave the jump till later. Okay. Whatever the answer is, it's not that. Okay, can we get over and activate the other button? No, we're not allowed to climb. What if we press this thing while we're up here and then use our replicator gun on the ground? Can we jump down? But we've already pressed this. We just don't know what it's done. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe we can just jump inside the fence? Okay, we can just cheese our way in. That was not the answer I was expecting. Spot. So it was jump. Come on. Jump. Jump. Jump.
Look, but I'll have to get the...
Yeah. Fine. Ignore that one. Do you. Okay. Climb. Still don't know what that's done.
Looks like
Blah 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 blah. Press the button that we don't know what it does. Jump. Okay. Oh, it's powered up these pipes with something. So the other pipes are also presumably powered up. What do the pipes do? That is less clear. Some of these pipes' electricity is going the wrong way. And that makes it seem like there should be a third button. Because you'd think there would be a button for every pipe. No. But we've only spotted 2 buttons. Because there's a button in there? How do we get in there? The hamster ball. Except that it still kills us. Like, that's so rude that those things shoot you even when you're in there. No, you will not achieve an angle that lets you shoot the button. Not allowed. I think I touched the electric fence there. It's my fault, I touched the fence. Oh my god, is that thing the answer to them shooting at us? Now they're not going after it. No, even that doesn't work. They target it a little bit, but they don't target it continuously. I prefer the hamster ball method. I think the other method is intended, but I prefer the hamster ball method. Yeah, I pressed the third button. Yep, that counts. I'm happy. We never know how you're meant to deal with those towers, then. Sucks to be those towers.
Look at that! If I'm going to stop Calamitous, I have to get through there. Let's go, Goddard!
Good. In case there's some sort of laser turret over the top of the doors, because I'd believe it. Don't know what you want. Maybe the new copy? The new copy gun sounds like a maybe. Except... no? No, we've used every weapon on it. It doesn't seem to do anything, so let's go over this way. Fair enough, I did fall off. Come on. You know what then? We will go kill all the robots first. What opens that? Who knows? Shit. But now we should be fine. As there are no robots. Oh, back to the start.
I'll have to hack into the system. Let's give it a go, Goddard.
To move a piece,
Oh, no.
use the control stick.
Suddenly slider puzzle. Oh. Okay, well, right. Oh. What place goes next to you? That would actually be the next one. Okay, where's the top left one? The top left one is the one that doesn't exist. So actually, I want to work from the bottom left down then. Okay. Where is... You are there. Okay, next row we need... I think it's the one that's currently in the top right. Yes, that looks correct. No, actually it doesn't. So what is it? It's not that one either. Like, those two on the left of row 2 look pretty decent. Although the tree looks somewhat wrong. Morning, VGF. Yeah, that looks better. No, then it must be that tree. So the order we want is... tree, then that thing, which it currently is. Check. Now we've got the last 2 rows to do. Which actually means I want to do the top right corner. I want to do that column, so... check. Rest of these wrong. You need to get into the corner. And then the 2 diagonal ones need to swap.
We did it, Goddard. Let's get going, boy.
Okay. Bubblegum. It's faster. Yeah, it's a fairly good looking game. The music gets tiring a bit quickly. Okay. Oh no, this is giving me Kim Possible flashbacks, this. Is that really not what you're supposed to do? Maybe you're meant to do... here? What are you supposed to do there, then? It could be the corner. Yeah, his hair is too big. Okay, it's the corner. It's fine. Now that we know what it is... This one's easy.
I think I could use this.
I'd say it's here, about there in the cycle. Apparently not. I wonder if the Kim Possible people had anything to do with this. Possibly? Well, if it's not there, where else could it be? It could be over here. He takes longer to start moving than I always think he will. Nah, still hurts you. No idea. This one is a jump there. This one's through the middle. Feels like here. Or not. Really? Okay, where else could it be? I reckon there. Yet it says no. Maybe I just started moving too slowly. What if we use the shield as the other answer? Okay, we can just shield our way through them. So, screw doing it however you're supposed to. Just use the super shield. No. Really? All right.
Look at this, Goddard. Calamitous is changing a satellite's orbit. If I enter the right code at the same time he does, I should be able to stop the launch. Let's do it!
Press the matching button when its icon is inside the indicator.
Okay, it's another DDR section, except it's much, much faster. Sorry, I pressed Y, game. I pressed Y. Oh, you gotta press 2 buttons.
Calamitous is controlled.
Okay.
Press the matching button when its icon is inside the indicator.
Well, then it should say matching buttons. No. The heck?
Calamitous is controlled. Can't.
Press the matching button when it's...
Why? 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 Why is it suddenly so unhappy?
Calamitous is. We can't.
Press the matching...
Hello?
We fail. If we try again. Calamitous is con.
Press the matching...
Yeah, it really doesn't like my Y presses. I don't think it's...
We. Calamitous is. We can't.
Like it was
Press
happy.
the
Shush. There's no way I didn't push Y there.
Calamitous is can. We can't.
Press the matching button.
And I definitely pressed A there. And there. Yeah, no, something is wrong. Something is wrong. So maybe it only works the first time?
Be able. Let's do it.
Press the matching button.
No, it's still not
Press the
happy.
matching...
Pressed Y!
We fail.
Press the matching button.
No. I just don't accept that. No.
We failed, Goddard. If we try again, we might be.
Press the matching button.
Okay. Well,
We failed,
there is an answer to
Goddard.
this as well.
If we try again, we might be able to get the satellite back to normal.
Boom. How could that possibly be wrong? On 10% speed? How could it possibly be wrong? Okay, that second one was correct because I did press it too early. But I pressed that. And I pressed that one. It's a sometimes vowel.
Failed, Goddard. If we...
Do I actually... Ow.
Press the matching button.
Need that? It looks like I do. Okay.
We failed, Goddard. If we try again, we might be able to get the satellite back to normal.
Some of them are 2 buttons at once. Then the tutorial is wrong.
Calamitous is controlled.
Right?
Press
If
the
it
matching
is,
button when its
it should be
icon is
buttons.
inside the indicated area.
Like, I agree that it looks weird that sometimes it's 2 of them on the display.
Calamitous. If I enter, I should. Let's do
But then the tutorial is
Press the
wrong.
matching button when it...
Yeah, that's incorrect tutorialization. And like the very first time we did it, I got a string of singles for about 12 in a row, right?
We did it, Goddard. Ha ha! Take that, Calamitous. Another item of usage?
But you still don't have the very first one. So we're going to walk forwards and then it's going to say, you need to go back to the very beginning and get... Wait, I can't walk through here? I'm sorry, what? But I'm clearly meant to be able to walk through here. Can other me walk through here? That's also a no.
I need to move faster through here. Bubblegum would be just the thing.
Yeah. See, that is correct tutorialization. Saying, please use the bubblegum ability. gonna need a running sprint. Jump. There's nothing else to do here. Oh, there's an exit that isn't indicated on the minimap. Well, that's just stupid.
This
Yeah,
looks
here.
like where I can use this stuff.
But I don't have everything I need yet. And there's no teleporter to go back to the start of the level. It's so bad.
The communicate from to the
Blah, blah, blah. And the one that we missed is in the deep dark hole, where you're not allowed to see anything and where the camera doesn't work. Game over. No. What? Load. There we go. Hurry up. Blah, blah, blah. Hurry up. I see something there, but whether that's real or imagined... No. Is that just health? It's just health, so we don't care. Okay, but now where? Like, I can't see anything because it doesn't let you move the camera. The other time where they had this horrible problem, they went into an overhead camera mode in the hedge garden, in the hedge maze. And it's like they've forgotten that they have the ability to do that. Whole sequence, the camera doesn't work, you can't see anything because the dog's legs are a shitty light source and he's slow. What do you even want me to be doing in here, game? Okay, now where? Fine. Maybe it wants me to jump onto the middle platform? But now where? There's nowhere but that. Just start rigorously testing. What if we jump down here? Death. Totally not buggy! Now where? There's nowhere to go. Okay, there is briefly that. But it's on way too long a loop. Maybe you can make that jump. We didn't get a thing out of it, right? Maybe there are more buttons to press here and it will open the... Ah, here it is. Alright, now we need to earn our way back. Oh my god, you're not allowed to walk through that back? Seriously? You should be allowed out. That is insane that that doesn't open that. Go. Alright. Now to get our way to the end of the level again. Which means hamster ball is our friend. What? About to say, why isn't that open? In the other level it left, like, things that you've solved. But apparently this time, if you need to redo it, you have to redo the puzzles as well. Great. At least some of them. Okay, no, that's a little too aggressive. Why isn't this open? Not allowed to walk through it. It wants me to do this side again as well. I think it wants me to do that side again as well, sadly. No, it's still locked. It might be possible to hamster ball our way down to over there. Yes, I'll take it. It's clearly cheating. Whatever. We got through the level once. I'm not going to feel guilty. And you know what? We have a shield for this. I'm sorry, I had the shield up game. Good enough. Well, if he can target you, you should be auto-targeting him. Thank you. Hurry up, stupidly slow lifts. No, Vommer didn't hate this game. Vommer claimed that I could not play more. That playing more Jimmy Neutron was something that wouldn't happen. Now, it might have been a wise thing if that were so. But it definitely can happen, and has happened. Which way do we actually want to go? I think I want to go here to across there, and then that goes to across there, doesn't it? Screw you, camera. Stop it. Stop wiggling. Good. Done. We've earned our come back up thingamajig. Now we just have to do here. Didn't grab it, but that's fine. We've got the come up thingamajig. If it would let us grab the edge. Your whole job is to let me hop back up, platform. You know what? Fine. Just do this section again. And now it's going to be a save every single platform. Till we catch back up to where we were. So for some reason, you aren't letting me stand on you. Stop. Good. Get me. Good. Please say we don't have to do this puzzle again. We do! No! No! Okay. Through here, through here. Come on, pull. Pull! Oh no, I couldn't pull while the camera's at a slight angle. Me out. You. Me out. We'll need to do the basic one as well. Do. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. And now it's just the maze one. No. Good. Now for the maze one, we know the answer is down. In. Up. Come on. Cross. No? Was it... now here? Yeah. And then across. Pretty much the whole way. All right. This thing was the obnoxious timing jumping. It's over, around, round, over, around, and then onto the rope. First try. we have to do the hamster ball thing again.
I need to move faster through here. Bubblegum would be just the thing.
Yeah, no. Every single save opportunity will be used. Yep, that's why we said every single one. Imagine having to redo this whole level repeatedly because of this garbage. Oh. Okay. Alright. You know what? We should just make it here. Okay, this needs you to keep pushing a lot more left than you'd think. No! Okay, a lot more left than you'd think. Okay, section that we hamster ball through instead of whatever the true solution is. Section that we hamster ball through instead of whatever the true solution is. We need to kill the robots. Hamster is life. You... Bull. Okay, that's them. Now we climb up, we press the button, we drop down into the other thing, we press the second button, and then finally we come across and we do the... the one that you can only get by cheesing, as far as I understand. Do we have a problem here now? That I can't fall down here without taking damage? No, I can cheese that as well. Okay, that's the second one. Now we need to do that one, which is hamster ball. Go. Don't get shot by the laser beam things. Beautiful. Get to the angle where it can't hit you, but we can hit the thing. That's fine, we press the button. Dying is allowed. That gives us the lift. Too slow, old man. Vomit in again. Play, not finish. Play. Different. Different. The Brouillage. The claim was... I had said we could always play more Jimmy Neutron. And Vummer's response was, that is an empty threat. Now, whether we finish Jimmy Neutron, we are definitely playing Jimmy Neutron. 1, 2. God, they're gonna make us do this again as well. Not the Kim Possible section! No, I can't afford to take that damage. No, I can't afford to take that damage. You don't see any threat? You don't see a threat. You see... the reality. That actually makes me want to look up a quote, but maybe once we are up to... stupid door. The health is appreciated. Now that the robots are dead, we can do that jumping section without worry. I actually want to see if we can hamster wheel it as well. Just for... Yes. We have to do the slider puzzle again. Okay. Now we need to do the right-hand column. And where's the other right-hand column one? I've got 2 of them. Where's the third? And then the order I want them is... you... then that one... Okay. Now we need to do the next column, which is that, and the middle of the tree. Very good. Now we need to do the rest of that row. So the downmost row, which is these two. And lastly, much faster.
Let's get...
Yes, I understand. I'm much better at them the second time round. Even though it's still mostly just using the algorithm. This one, we say we just use the shield. Shield. This one was jump. Shield. Shield. No. Okay. Need to get you out to blow up all of these again. Get it here. It looks like that can hurt me through the shield, so... Work with... No. We'll work with our shadow clones then. Okay, and we hamster ball across. Good.
I need to move faster through
Even more hamstering.
Bubblegum would be just the thing.
Okay, this needed a running jump. Would like the health. You. Then it was the exit that wasn't indicated on the minimap. Because who needs a minimap that's actually useful? And we're finally here. Alright.
We haven't got enough for anything here, Goddard. We need to find some more pieces before I can... Oh no! No time now! We're gonna have to figure this out on the way down! Got a jet! Goddard, jet board!
And we've had all the things we need for a Jimmy Neutron crossover. We've had an extreme gear, a cart, and a boat. Downhill Express.
Yahoo! Come on, Goddard. We have to think of a way to get into orbit. Hey, what's that? With a little know-how, it just might work. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I borrowed it for a bit. Goddard, to that spaceship!
To steer, use the control stick. To accelerate, to brake...
Good God, we actually have to do an air gear section. It's Jimmy Neutron Racing! All around the world! I don't get it. I caught up to you, but you're not giving me...
Maybe I can use this for something.
my stuff.
This could be useful.
Okay, we have to ramming speed them. No, failure. The camera makes you want to be sick. It should pick whether it wants to be zoomed in or not and just stay there. Instead of constantly zooming in and out. Pop-up fences are getting mighty annoying. Yeah, nah. Just start again.
To steer, use the control stick. To accelerate, press and hold the jump button. To brake, press and hold the secondary fire button.
That's bullshit. I hopped on the boost pad. How does that fail to boost you across? What kind of incompetent designed the boost pad? And what if I just don't kill any of the robots, right? I'm not going to have any of the parts. Is it going to make me repeat the whole level? Oh my god, all the way. There's no save points along here either. It started out at like a 6, maybe a 7 at a stretch game, and it's slowly descended across its course down to like a 3 now. Gonna have a hard time, I think, giving it overall more than a 5.
just the thing I need.
I just can't keep up with his genius. No, the sections where you can't see anything because of the camera and the darkness are not forgivable. He's so genius he doesn't need to see. Hugging the left wall was good for not hitting the fake fences. Can't see where I'm going. Save. Ramming speed.
This could be just what I was looking for.
I very much suspect we're going to get to the end and it's going to say, you don't have all the parts.
This looks like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have
Yeah.
everything I need.
Then what do you expect me to do, game? There's a... But does it go back? It doesn't go back the whole way. It only goes back one section, right? Yeah, so it's not useful. Oh, there's also a hidden off minimap path. And I don't think you can fix it by going back uphill because of the jumps. No, it's just gonna start me all the way back at the start. Does that give me another chance at... Yeah, this gives me another chance at catching you.
This could be just what I was looking for.
Okay, and then we still need one part later on. Good. Bull, you are underground. Camera, if you'd show me around the corner, it would be horrendously useful of you. Just not allowed. Okay, after each jump now, we're going to be making saves then. One. Two. Three. Ramming speed. Bullshit. One. Two.
This could be just what I
Okay.
was looking for. Got it.
Now we
Let's go
just need to
somewhere we
get
can
to the
use all of
end.
this.
So, following the left wall, slow but safe. Also makes the camera behave the best. Slip slide, it's all in the mind. The way the camera keeps tilting up and down there is disgusting. It really accentuates the stupidity of the low-resolution skybox.
Apparently, they do mind you borrowing the spaceship. Sorry, would love to stay, but gotta blast!
It's Jet. He's not even saying the line right.
Goddard, what's going on? There are 2 moons!
That is no moon. It is a space station.
Yeah, Star Wars. You need 50 to enter this level. How many do we have? 9. $14. 21. 22, 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 37, 38, 39. That might literally be all of them. We need 11 more. 4. 8. 11. Okay, you can skip 3. You can only skip 4 out of 60, it seems. Do I have it in me to earn the rest? We'd need to redo the submarine level. No, I'm definitely not redoing the pirate one. The pirate one is a massive pain in the ass to traverse across, so... That will be it, and we will rate it there. Without ever seeing final level. So, what do we think? Game rating. Here. We are not doing Kung Fu Panda. We are doing... Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Jet Force. No, no, no. Not Tails Racing. Yeah. Game rating. But you don't like it suddenly? Why is it suddenly screwed up? Category says Jet Fusion, not Jet Force. Will live. I don't know why that's decided to suddenly be stupid. Oh, because it's catching two things. There we go. That's the one we actually want. Alright, so... Jimmy. Neutron. Boy Genius. Jet Fusion. Is it fun? Somewhat fun. You can have like a 2. I don't think I can give it a 3. Is it true to source? Aside from the fact that we see teacher, Shen friend, and dog, no. It doesn't use the characters almost at all. It's not set in their normal setting, like it immediately teleports us to this make-believe jump inside a storybook kind of world. So no, it gets relatively low points for being true to source. Is it interesting? Is it doing new and interesting things? For something that's mostly an action platformer, also I'm important, for something that's mostly an action platformer, it has some interesting mini-games with the, like, Star Fox Fly at the Birds, the Submarine Drive, the slider puzzles. So, it's more interesting than just your normal generic action platformer in some ways. The graphics are mostly pretty good. That last skybox on the snowboarding level was bad, but most of the graphics were really good. The trouble is so many of its puzzles are just find switch, press switch. Like, probably 70% of its puzzles are find switch, press switch. The music... I got sick of the music really quite quickly. It's decent music. It's not like it's terrible, but it loops it way too much. So pretty low points as far as I'm concerned for music. The sounds, the things like the hitting the enemies, ramming into stuff, etc. Yeah, the sounds are pretty decent, honestly. The sounds aren't bad. The lifts, the rope swinging, splashy water sort of stuff. That was fine. Ooh. The controls. Aside from that you can't tilt the camera, and that there's no get up from ledge button, the controls are pretty good. It can have like a 4 out of 5 for controls. Is it intuitive? Yeah, a lot of the time, yes. A couple of times we couldn't find the thing that it wants us to do, or because we've skipped one thing that we didn't know about, we then have to go back through the whole level to get the last ingredient to make the gadget for that level, and then go through the level forwards again to get to the spot where you assemble the gadget. So it loses some points for me there. There's a couple of times where it also explicitly, like, lies to you, like the press a button for the DDR thing when it means press buttons. Although it did a pretty good job of tutorializing most things. It loses a little bit of points for some of the lying in some of them. Is it rude to the player? Yes. Yes, it is. It gets a 4 for rudeness. It's not quite Jetsons rude, but it has insta-kill effects. When you run out of lives, it doesn't say, do you want to continue from your most recent checkpoint save inside a level. It's start the whole level again and often have to redo many of the puzzles to open the doors and shit to get back there. No. Poor lighting in a lot of the cave areas where you just can't see where you're going. In a lot of the tight spaces, aside from the hedge maze it did do a good job of swapping to an overhead view. But for a lot of the other tight spaces, the camera just fights you to do everything. The doggo friend gets in the way of the camera a lot of the time. You can't pat the doggo or give him a treat, even when he asks. Yup. Loses a point for that too. Very rude. Doggo asks for treat and doesn't get to have treat. This progress to the next map system where it's now asking me to go redo every single level up to like a 95% completion rate in order to be able to play the final world. No, that's obnoxious. That is super obnoxious. Anything more... Like, if you've completed all the levels to now, you should be able to go to the boss level. It's so rude of you to say, now go back and redo all of them again and again and again until you grind out 95% of the hidden thingamajigs. No. Is it difficult? Most of the puzzles aren't that difficult. It's finding what they want you to do that is usually the hard thing. Like, understanding what they actually want you to do. No, it's the other way around, Midnight. So, more rudeness subtracts score. If you have 0 for rudeness, you get -0 points. But if you have 5 for rudeness, you get -5 points. We can show you the formula. Back here, it's all the other... Oh, actually, I'd need to scroll up a bit. Boop. Undo that one. This one? No, come on. Let me edge effect that. There we go. All the other scores minus... Yeah. Minus the rudeness one. Yeah, don't stress. I can understand what you're coming from. You're trying to be helpful. It is appreciated. But yeah, all the other things are positive. Rudeness is subtractive. And difficulty is neither. You can have a game that is good and difficult, and you can have a game that is bad and difficult. You can have a game that's good and easy, or a game that's bad and easy. But that's just something that we're keeping track of. So, very rude. Is it difficult? The difficulty comes from fighting the camera, from needing to redo levels that you aren't going to want to redo to get to the final level, and understanding what it wants sometimes. It's definitely more difficult in general than Pengu, and the other one, because the other one was more clearly signaled in general. Aside from the fact that it introduced so many times, I'm going to want you, the other Jimmy Neutron that is, the previous one. I would still say this is more difficult than the other one. The platforming worlds are much more challenging. The minigame puzzles are more difficult. Yeah, needing to redo a whole map just to find one extra piece to potentially open the boss level is rough. Alright. And so, tabulating. Oh no, we need to make our other notes. So, other notes. Pretty. Music, okay, but loops too much. Gets old. Starts good, but gradually degrades from like 6.5 of 10 to like 3 point... No, I'm just going to say 3. 3 of 10. Lots of different settings. Camera is often a pain, other than Hedge Maze. As is lighting. You, 70%, let's say at least, 70% of the puzzles are just switches. Anything else? No lock-on mechanic when bots can lock on? Yeah. Unfair fighting lock-on. Enemies lock on you farther than you on them. Continue. System pain. Needing to 90/95% all the hidden world chips to get at the final boss level is hugely rude. It had good VA, some funny lines, some funny dialogue. Some was more meh. I'm thinking of you, racist Japan level with meh dialogue. Good variety of minigames. Kart, snowboard, fishing, slider puzzle, DDR, submarine, but some are clunky. Alright. I think that's pretty exhaustive for our notes. Having to redo the puzzles often was a pain, yeah. Okay. Notes made, and... What does it end up getting for score? It ends up getting a 19. Placing it above the truly horrible games. But only just. It only just slides in above the truly horrible games. Alright. Well, thank you all. Thank you, Vama, for suggesting this game. in your own special way. For those of you watching on Twitch, keep the suggestions coming via Redeem. For those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment with your own suggestions for Sellout Sunday games. But for now, I am going to have a well-deserved dinner. Peace.